I'm excited. I am I'm genuinely excited here. Well, somewhat. What did we do last stream? We beat Lost Winds 1 and 2. We beat Lost Winds 1 and 2. They're cute little puzzle platformers. Really simple. Really simple. They were like old WiiWare games, I guess. Really cool, really simple, a lot of fun. I enjoyed them. They were nice and relaxing, chill. After we had played a couple of, like difficult games, harder games, it was nice to be able to have something a little more, just not too intense. And now we're gonna start up Bionic Commando Rearmed. I thought I played this before, but I guess not. We're playing on my Xbox 360. I thought I had played this before. This music be poppin'. It be poppin'. That is way louder than I thought it was gonna be. I keep turning it down, and oh, I bet you it's because I restarted. I played apparently a little bit of this. I've never really played this before. I'm gonna fix the audio here. It's like super loud here. No, it's at 40%. I lowered it. I lowered it. Holy crap. I don't want to go deaf, Man, this music for the intro's dope. I thought I had played this before. I guess I confused it with other things. I remember when this came out and I bought it and I was like, yo, Bionic Commando, heck yeah. I never beat the Nintendo version either. I remember borrowing it in elementary school from like some friends and being like, I don't know what's happening here. Like, I don't get it. I can't jump. Like, what the hell is this game? This is very confusing. Like, I had no idea what the hell was happening in Bionic Commando. Confused the crap out of me. But it was cool. I mean, it's Bionic Commando. So, this will be a first playthrough. It looked like I've played a little bit of this, but I don't think I've done much. So we'll just start from the beginning. It says continue, but I don't know where we would continue from, so let's just play single player. This will erase old progress. You got it. I probably haven't played this since it came out, so it's, for all intents and purposes, a brand new blind playthrough. I think I'm confusing this a bit with Shadow Complex. I know this is a remake, but Shadow Complex came out at around the same time, and maybe I'm confusing the two. I really thought that I had beat this. Maybe I played it on PC. It also came out on PC. But I don't know what we're getting into. I don't know if it's like Metroidvania. We're just going to play on medium. I don't feel like going through on hard. Captain? Do you read me? Here are your mission objectives. Who is this? Who's this Gomer? Your first priority is to find and rescue Super Joe. You don't know where the Imperials are keeping him captive, so you'll have to intercept their communications and track down his whereabouts. Super Joe. Your secondary objective is to slow down the Imperial advance by causing any disruption you can at their installations. Your pilot, Haley, will transport you and keep track of your progress in the mission log. Now proceed into the war zone. Tread carefully and make us proud, son. Over and out. That's my dad. Welcome on board, Captain. I'm Haley. I'll be your pilot for this mission. I'll keep the comm line open at all times. Just give me a holler if you're in trouble, and I'll get you to safety. Good to hear, Haley. Dude, we look like Duke Nukem. Good to hear, Haley. So, who did you make mad to end up with this duty? Yeah, who gave you the duties? Ha! Don't let my looks fool you, Captain. This gal has more stones than any other pilot in the force. Good. Let's get this mission in the air. Yes, sir. There is a tutorial area. There's a tutorial in area 00. Just let me know if you want to land there, if you want to proceed straight into the battle zone. Let's go. What? Oh, they're just taking me there? Okay. I got a gun that shoots with the A button. What? No, let's go back in there. I want to know what the things do. Okay, so that's weird. I don't like how it controls already. I don't like it. So the B button does our swinging. A shoots. I can't shoot up or down. I can only shoot left and right. You can shoot 2 bullets really slowly. I can duck though. I like my tennis shoes. Can I change the controls? Type A. Firearm. Yeah, okay. Let's go with type C. Let's go with type C. Firing on X. And then the B button does grenades. I don't have any grenades. Okay. And then the L and R change things. Alright, I think I can handle that. I think I can handle that. Was that intentional or is that screen tearing? I can't... I think it's intentional. It's weird. What is this? Well, they made this more complicated than they needed to be, didn't they? Stand right beneath the center blue block, shoot the bionic arm diagonally and press A, not as B. Can I play the game? How'd they do it so smoothly? Yeah, I want you tell me what to do. I just figure it out. How do I quit this shit? Exit simulation. Yes. I'm good. Whatever, man. I don't care enough. We'll figure it out on our own. If there's something I don't know how to do, then there's something I don't know how to do. I'm good. I'm good. The tutorial's boring. I hate the tutorial. Oh, is that my friend? What's up, friend? Can I talk to you? No? You don't want to be my friend? I ain't like you anyways, man. Bust you in the jonks. What's this? What was that? What was that? I should have played the tutorial. What's that? It's like the Mega Man thing, man. What's that? That like restores all your powers, man. It looks like there's like a secret or something up there, huh? I don't think you can get over there, though. My bungee cord doesn't reach. Okay. Yeah, man, let's play the game. I got a bullet thing, so I'm cool then. Maybe I could shoot 3 bullets now instead of 2. I should have saw what it did. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? The oil refinery. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it to it. Let's see what we got here. Let's go. Area 1, the oil refinery. I'm here. They have coupons. That was pretty dope. Oh, I can't shoot upwards. I got his bonus coupon. Ah, why would you do that? I just wanted you to jump upwards. Upwards. You broke down in order to Series S. All for that, Starfield. Okay, I would... There we go. Oh, right. Nice. Let's go in the one door. Well, I hope you have fun with your Xbox Series S. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. I hope there's lots of games that you play on it and you have a good time. They say it seems like a decent console. Checked out the comparison graphics on YouTube through Digital Foundry, and they run practically the same on both consoles. Cool. Contact HQ. Captain Spencer, it's such an honor to work with you. I'm Agent MA1. The pleasure's all mine. So, what you got for me? First things first, there are communication rooms like this in every Imperial base. You should try to access them all. They might hold valuable information, and once you've established contact with us from a base, we can upload access codes to your arm. That way, you can open doors that were previously locked. Sounds good. Also, I managed to disable the network security in this facility. The alarm won't go off now, even if you fail when you try to hack their network. You should use this opportunity to hone your hacking skills. This might be your only chance to do so without the risk of sounding the alarm. I'll give it a shot. Good job, Agent. My pleasure. Underneath your current location, there's a cave. The entrance is close by, and I've uploaded the access code to your arm. So, doors are unlocked after I've acquired the access codes. Got it. Yep, try to contact HQ frequently, at least when you enter a new area. Well, I look forward to working with you, Captain. MA1 out. Let's hack the enemy network. That's not hacking. Goal. Obstacle. What? Oh, I need a tutorial. What? At least it won't take up so much space in your room. Yeah, they're not super large, consoles. I have no idea what's happening. Here we go down. We go that way. Oh. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Sir, here's the status report you requested on the D1 Beetle. Apparently, it has only one shield plate protecting either the top or the bottom of the hull. Regardless, I think it's safe to say the D1 Beetle's pretty much impregnable. Why is that, Private? Well, the flight control system can't be damaged by ordinary gunfire. Only a severely violent impact could do any damage. That's reassuring. Cool, I got balls. I love collecting balls. It's my favorite form of collection. And you can always get an external hard drive for it. You can. Can you not, like, put in, like, new hard drives and stuff inside of it? Are they not moddable in that way? I know you could do that for the, I know you could do that for the PlayStation. Dope. I did die. I didn't know that there was, like, dead there. I didn't know there was dead there. How do I get across that, though? I'm just running into that guy's face. Can you stand up so I can shoot you? Oh, right. You can swing at angles. There we go. Oops. We gotta get this guy's coupons. Oh, I need this help. No, angle. Oh. Okay. Yeah. How do you... Science. Alright. It's awkward as hell. Whoops. Not my fault. I fell like 10,000 years down this hole. Okay. Captain Spencer, I forgot to tell you, if you fail in your attempt to hack an enemy network, their alarm will go off, so be careful, alright? Gotcha. So, what's the payoff for hacking then? Valuable data. If the information is protected, then it's probably very useful. Not some incoherent rambling between bored soldiers or anything. Yeah, it might be worth the effort. I'll keep it in mind. Alright, let's get to hacking. At least it's not timed. If it's ever time, then we're hosed. Private! I'm having second thoughts about the D1 Beetle design. Aren't there a lot of barrels in the room where the D1 Beetle is kept? Yes, sir. There are plenty of barrels. After all, we're drilling for oil here. Don't be a wise guy. Don't you think that an oil barrel thrown into the D1 Beetle could damage its flight control system? I guess it could, although that would only immobilize the D1 Beetle briefly. The real weak spot is the rear engine, which of course is a well-kept secret. Besides, who could get in there and start throwing barrels around? Haha, you're right. How silly of me to worry. Ha 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 ha. Raffle. Stop laughing and get off the floor, Private. Oh, he was rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor. Rafflecopter. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, nothing over here? Oh, that guy had like a freaking like rocket launcher or some shit. Is down like death? The answer would be yes. Down was death. Man, like I knew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me this donut. Okay, so that went terrible. Got it. Don't do terrible thing. Aw. Whoa. I don't understand why you can't shoot up. I would like to shoot up. Up is a very important direction. For me to shoot in. You should jump down here so we could hang out and buy a bunt cake together. That guy died. Very good. Very good. Dang it. You're a cheater. You're a cheater and you know it. Dirty, rotten cheater. Ah! Lies. So there's nothing over to the left. Is that it? So if I wanna, okay, I think I get it. If I wanna shoot at an angle left or right, I don't hit anything. And if I just want to do up, you hold up. Okay. Wait, I can't get through? Why not? Do we not keep our progress in the mission? Okay. We're learning. Oh. Nope. So I gotta do all this stupid hacking again? I gotta do all the dumbass hacking again? Alright, so they don't say anything new if you call again. Interesting. I gotta solve this dumb puzzle again. It's not turning the way I think it should. There we go. Easy peasy. So I gotta do a... Nah, don't talk to him! What are these things that I'm... Why do they respawn? Little turd. Ah! Back of the head. Oh, and enemies, once you kill them, they don't drop shit again. Interesting. Oh, that's rough. Where am I going there, though? No! Okay. That's an elevator? They had elevators in the facility? Elevators? Elevators? Alright, we got a hack again. I mean, right now the hacking isn't too bad. You could definitely get yourself into a pickle, man. Alright. So I hacked the consoles. So this is the bottom floor. Giggity, yoggity, yo. What's up, KO Bertrand? How you doing, homie? Oh! Okay. Oh no. Is this Spider-Man 2? I didn't know it came out already. Yep, this is Spider-Man. You got it. What about coupon? Okay, so I don't know how to get by any of that. So are we done here? Because y'all got, like, lasers and shit. You still need to try the last Spider-Man game. The last Spider-Man game was really fun. Really, really fun. So are we just done here? I don't know how to go anywhere. I can't, like, open any of the gates or anything. I wanted another Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movie. I didn't mind either of them. I liked the first one. The second one wasn't as good. The second one was a little messy, but yeah, I thought they were fun. I could have gone for another Amazing Spider-Man. I definitely could have. Anything's better than Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire. Anything's better than that, you know? Cereal, you didn't like that Spider-Man? No, I did not. Oh. No. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. So you shoot them. Okay, I get it. You already liked 24 plus hours. You're already 24 plus hours into Starfield, and you've only done 3 to 4 main story missions. That's big open world games for you, man. That's big open world games for you. That's how most of that stuff goes, right? I always find myself distracted by like 10 other things when I'm going through them. Whoops. Okay, whoops. You like 3? Oh, 3 is a travesty to movies, man. 3 was so bad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Someone had to like that movie. Someone had to like that. Spider-Man 3 is just... Oh, God, abysmal. Edgy Tobey Maguire is something that never should have happened. You're loving it? I'm glad you're having fun with it. I have heard so many radically mixed things about Starfield. You've got the Bethesda fanboys that are saying it's the greatest thing in the world, and then you have people that are like, yeah, it's not that good of a game, it's Bethesda trash. You've got like two sides of the aisles and everyone's screaming at each other. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? How's life treating you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, guys. I don't think I said happy Monday to everyone. Happy Monday. So I read this long post on Reddit about someone that was screaming about how it was unfair that IGN gave Starfield a 7 out of 10, and while it deserved like an 8, 9, possibly even 10 out of 10. I was like, dude, it's a review. Like, the person obviously didn't agree with you. They said it was okay, and this person was like, you can't possibly give a game a 7 out of 10 and say that it's a good score. I think people are so out of whack on scores. A 7 out of 10 is good. It's good. 5 out of 10 would be average. I think people don't understand how, like, scoring works and stuff. And I think a lot of people get stuck in echo chambers, and they want just to have people agree with their opinions. And when people don't agree with their opinions, they get very angry. It's funny. Them Starfield boards are fun to read, man. Doing some cleaning and organizing. How has my Labor Day been? It's been okay. I haven't really done much of anything. I kind of got up. Well, I mean, I've been up for a while now, but I haven't really done anything. I haven't done anything. School has messed people up on what a good score is. Well, in school, you've got, 0 to 100, and 70 is a C. In like movies and stuff, the median would be 5. A 5 would be average. A 5 would be average. A 7 out of 10 for a game, that's a damn good score. That means that game is really close to being a darn near perfect game. Your 5 is your average score. A 4 would be bad. A 5 would be like, meh. I didn't hate it. It didn't do anything great. It didn't do anything bad. It's a 5. It's a 5. I had an okay time. It didn't make me angry. It didn't wow me. It was just meh. We've played a couple of meh games recently. We played a 5. We played through Chronos Before the Ashes. That's a 5. That's a 5. And then we played Salt and Sanctuary right before that, and I would say that that's maybe a 5.5, 6, 6.5, somewhere in there. Probably like a 6 out of 10 for me. Probably a 6 out of 10 for me. And it's a decent game. It's just not like, holy fuck, wow, this was amazing. It's not Darksiders 3, which was like an 8 out of 10. That game was fucking amazing. Media standards and school standards? I think so. I think so. I think so. I think people equate it to a C, and a C isn't great. A C is average, but that's not what it is. A C would be a 5 out of 10. A C would be a 5 out of 10. C is supposed to be the average median. In school, you have 5 grades. You have A, B, C, D, and F, or E, depending on what school you go to. So you have 5. So the C is in the middle. The C is in the middle. That's your average. So in 1 out of 10, your middle is 5. Your middle is 5. So when someone gets a 7 out of 10, it's a perfectly good score. A 7 out of 10 is a solid score. It's not like we can give extra credit for mind-blowingly amazing games. Yeah. I don't think the game is revolutionary, but it's a good time for you. See, and that's all you need. That's all you need. Look, it strikes all the buttons that you want to get pushed, then that's perfect, you know? If it hits all the buttons that you want to get pushed, I've seen the... Dude, there's so many memes about the character models. I have not seen any gameplay from Starfield. I've seen nothing. I haven't watched a single... None of the people I watch are playing it. So, I haven't seen any of it. And, I've just seen some memes of character models, and they all have this weird kind of like stare. Have you noticed that, Kale Gortrout? Do people have very intense stares? It looks like the I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, and I like I said, I haven't seen what like NPCs look like in the game. The only NPCs I've seen are the ones that people are memeing on, but they look freaking frightening. As long as you personally have a good time, that's what matters. People want validation. People want validation. So they seek other places to get that validation from. And a lot of communities are insular and echo chambers. So... And we've gotten to the point where we've kind of embedded our likes and dislikes of, like, video games as part of our person. We take it personally. So people are just like, yeah, man, Breath of the Wild's my favorite game, and if you badmouth it, you're a terrible human being and I want you to die. You know, and it's like, dude, it's okay. It's just a video game. You can love your video game, but if somebody has a differing opinion of yours, it's okay. It's subjective. Subjective. You can have that, and I'm seeing a lot of that in Starfield, just because I was interested to see what the mass was saying about Starfield. I didn't expect it to be this split. Maybe there's a bit more opinion on it because a similar RPG came out earlier that set a really high standard in Baldur's Gate 3. They're different games, but at their core, they're both RPGs. They both do different things. They're very different games, but I think a lot of people have, like, these now... Starfield comes out after Baldur's Gate 3, and people have these standards now. Baldur's Gate 3, apparently people are in love with that game, and so they're setting that standard, and I feel like Starfield's kind of getting caught in the crosshairs. Maybe Starfield doesn't do anything bad per se. You know, maybe it's perfectly fine. But I think a lot of people are lining up their sights, and I think some people just want to dislike the game because it's a Bethesda game. You went to a random planet to get some resources, and you encountered an identified ship. You hailed the ship. They said they've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty, and you laughed so hard. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. I'm sure there's some good stuff in Starfield. I'm sure that there is. And maybe somewhere down the... I love the space exploration games. And so that kind of stuff strikes my fancy. So maybe I'll check it out at some point. Dang it! Oh, this is awkward. This is so awkward. I need to figure out how to like platform with this thing. I need to figure out how to platform. But I do find it funny. So many people are screaming about it. Why didn't I keep swinging outward? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, I can't do that. Don't hit the A button. Hit left. Okay, I got it. So, I got you. I was hitting the A button. Don't do that. Hit left or right. I got you. Okay. We should have played the tutorial. I was like, the tutorial's boring. Get out of here. But yeah, I've heard many mixed things about it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, KO Bertrout. I'm glad you were very excited about it. Nope, I did it again. I did it again. I hit the A button again. I hit the A button because it makes sense to me. Don't do that. But it is funny listening to people. I saw the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom, where a lot of people were upset that like reviewers were given like 6.5s and 7s to Tears of the Kingdom because the opinion that somebody gave on a review. I saw someone arguing that reviews are not opinion based, and I was like, I'm not going, because I'm not jumping onto that landmine. I know that that's gonna blow up if I say something to this individual. Games aren't subjective, they're very objective. And I was like, I don't even know where to start with, you just trying to bait. You just trying to bait. God damn it, man. Let's see here. Maybe I can fire in back a little bit further. You already put some mods in there. Replace the Xbox icons with DualSense. Oh, are you playing with your PlayStation 5 controller? Do they not have some games? A lot of the newer games that have come out are allowing have that already in them. I take it Starfield doesn't have the icons for? Oh, it wouldn't, would it? I can't walk backwards. It wouldn't because it didn't come out for the PlayStation. That makes sense that they would just have Xbox stuff on there. Oh, you can mod the Xbox Store one? That's interesting. I didn't think that you would be able to do that. There we go. Alright. I picked that up, whatever that was. Cool beans, we finally did it. Gamer gonna game. It's nice that there's not fall damage. Alright, we need to figure out how to shoot some of these other laser passages here. Okay, there's not one here. That's the one we were just down. FSR replacement with DLSS2. I don't even know what that is, man. Isn't that some sort of super sampling? I'm unfamiliar with that. I don't really know what DLSS2 is. Ah, okay, but maybe I can... Ah! Oh man. How would I do this? Oh shit. Dang it. Cool. Oh! That's dangerous. I didn't hear the raid go off. My bad, Big Busta. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. You have to work in like 5 hours? Alright, well thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Did the raid go off? I did not hear it. I didn't hear it. I'm deaf. It's not playing noise. I don't hear it. Do you guys hear it? Why don't I hear it? That's not good. Why in the world do I not hear it? I see that it went off. I saw that it did, but I didn't hear it. Why is that? Let's see here. Monitor and output. Maybe my monitoring device is messed up. Oh crap. Let's see what my monitoring device is set up as. Let's see here. All right. Well, thanks for the raid, Big Bust. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a. I can't see anything here. You're having a lovely evening and enjoy going to work, I guess. Or at least try to enjoy going to work. Where is monitoring device? Where is that one? There must be something wrong there. Audio. I mean, my desktop audio is correct, but where's the device that monitors? Monitor. Right. No, it's set to the right one. Weird. Let's play a follow alert. Do I hear that? No, I don't. I see the alert box going off. I see that it's playing it, but I don't. Why don't I hear it? Yeah, no, I see that it's going off for you guys. I don't understand why I'm not hearing it, though. Here we go. Wait, what? Now did I to fix it? No. Why? Why are you like this? I said monitor. Both of them. I have a... Ooh. I don't know why it's not sending to desktop. Is that playing stuff? No. No. I'm sorry I keep playing alerts. I need to be able to hear this. I don't know why I can't hear it. It's on monitor. Oh, good, you're dancing? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're dancing. I don't get it. I don't... Like, it should just play to my desktop. There's no reason it shouldn't. It should just go to the desktop audio. No, it's the... It's the alerts. It has nothing to do with the game. Like, I can go to my channel, I can turn on my audio. And I can potentially... There you go. See, I can hear me. There you go. Like, I got audio coming out of my headphones. Why am I not getting audio from the alerts? Like, they're playing. There should be audio. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I have monitor and output. And what it was advanced, right? Audio monitoring device. It's... I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Test widget.
Groovy.
Why can't I why can't I hear it?
This is a test
No. The game wouldn't block it out at all. The game's also not playing anything right now. It's dead quiet for us. No, the alert should... I should hear the alerts. I don't know why you guys can hear it and I can't. That's a strange one. That's a strange one to me. Like, the audio's coming from my Elgato. That shouldn't affect anything. Let's try something here. Does this work?
Spast.
I didn't hear that either. Did you guys hear the trigger fire thing? Why? What broke here? Something goofy. What is wrong? Oh, I don't get it. Do it again. Bust. Why can't I hear it? Like, I see it going off. I see it going off, but I can't hear it. Why? What the hell? So I have to use Streamlabs when I stream from a console, because for whatever reason OBS desyncs my audio from my Elgato. For whatever reason, it's like badly out of time, and then it gets really bad out of time. So I can't use it. So I have to use Streamlabs. And so I haven't used Streamlabs in a while. We've mainly been streaming from my my PC. Fuck. Why? So I fired it up, and everything was fine. Like, I checked things out, and everything was fine. But for whatever reason... whatever. We'll just deal with it. I'll just have to pay attention, right? You guys raid? Cool. I can't... You guys can hear the alerts. I just can't. I just can't. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. I'll figure it out later. Let's play the game. I can hear the audio of the game, so let's play a game. I can do that, you know. It's not a problem. Oh, I gotta go down. Okay, there we go. We're living the good life. I don't know how we're gonna kill this rocket launcher dude. Got him. All right. I do know. I'm scared to go. I didn't want to go in the door. Literally did not want to go in the door. Okay. P P P P P pie 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 P P P Pippy Pippy. Intruder alert. Oh, keep quiet, you little chatterbox. P P P P P. What did you call me? P P P. That's it. Next stop, the junkyard. Population you. I'm gonna die to this thing. Okay, we're supposed to like throw like barrels into it. Oh. Nope. No, you gotta hit left. I keep hitting the A button again. It's the wrong button. Stop hitting the A button. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So just throw it? Oh, I need to throw it from the top. I see. Ah! Oh, the barrel can absorb some of the damage. I think I get it. Maybe I could mash like a little better. Jumped out. Oh my God. Ah! Man, the controls weird. I need to get used to the controls. That was a cool boss. I found 0 secrets. I didn't want to go into the boss room. I thought maybe no damage bonus. You're right. Oh, not logged in. Yeah, good. I don't want to be logged in. Can we go back to the level? We won. I got like the little power-up dude though. Terrific! You've got grenades. Win! They can be thrown over enemy cover, and if you throw them while crouching, they drop down on the platform beneath you. Climb above the enemy with your bionic arm, and use the grenades to fully enjoy the advantage of higher ground. You got it. Wait. I wanted to, like, look around in this level. I just figured out we could destroy the laser things. It was so cool. I was doing all this neat learning and stuff. That was a cool boss. Alright, but now we're like, I know what I need to do. Sorta. Kinda. I'm a commando. That's mildly bionic. I know what I'm doing. It'd be cool if you could stab things. So, do I always need to come in here and do this? To get, like, the key code thing? I think I have to go that way. We get, I get goodies. I don't know what those things do. Whoa! Whatever, man. Ah! Bruce! Bruce attacked me. This is the worst kind of Bruce you can be. It'd be cool if you could drop back down through the platforms. Facing the wrong direction, huh? Typical Kyle. Alright. Now we're in here. I think I want to go all the way down to the bottom. I think we want to go all the way down to the bottom. Alright, bottom. Oh, you got a grenade and shit? Oops. That ain't good. No. Do it. Yeah. Blue balled. Okay. Things are going. Things are going okay. Oh! Get down! How in the world did that hit me? Sure. What's up, Spliff? How you doing, homie? Now, was that the way forward? Say a naughty word? Ah, man, we're like gaming here and you're all just like, we can leave the music on for the time being. You're all like, say a naughty word. Oh, man. You dirty pervert. You dirty pervert. Let's see here. What can we do? Oh, this is the wrong one. I can't use you for that. Gotta use you. How you doing, Smoke? Happy Monday. And see here, that's funny. Okay, I got it. I got it. This is a great word. People love this word. People love this word. It's a fantastic word. It's the best word, really. Who should we have say this? Nancy. Nancy knows what's up. What? I wonder how they're gonna say it here. This is amusing to me. All right, how you gonna say this?
Booby, 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 booby.
That was funny. That was funny.
Booby, 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 booby. Booby, 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 booby.
Booby. Booby digital, exactly. Booby. The naughty word was booby. It's disgusting. It's truly disgusting. Vile. Reprehensible. Yuck. Boobies. There you go. There's your naughty word. Booby. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. Booby. The best of both boobies. It looks like you can blow that up. Cracked floor? I found it. Oh, they're alive! That's not fair. That's definitely the opposite of fair. I was shooting in the damn wrong direction. In the wrong damn direction. How many grenades do you have? Does the game tell you? Can I do anything? Like, can I select something that says revolver? Do I just have infinite grenades? Oh. It exploded? Man. I like how these dudes get to like respawn. That's cheating, right? Cheating ass respawning sons of bitches. I don't agree with this respawnage. Ah! Just stand up, you lazy son of a bitch. This is highly unprofessional. Highly unprofessional. Have a grenade. Stand up so I can shoot you in the face. That was intentional. I did that intentionally. You can't prove otherwise. That was very intentional. You can't throw your grenades upwards. That would be impossible. Oh. Oops. Huh. Man, why you gotta be there? Why you gotta be like that, partner? Partner. Wonder if there's a cracked wall over there. Pardoner. 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 I don't remember where the pit was. Man, this game's stupid. Them some big ass hitboxes, man. Blow it up. No? You punk? You punk? You wet blanket? What? Okay, well, I learned that you shouldn't do it the dumb way. You should do it the smart serial way, that way. Like that. You should be smart about how you die, potentially. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stand up so I can shoot you in the face. There's a secret somewhere else. Bam! You just threw it through the ground. Oh, right, you can't shoot at an angle. Lies. Can't shoot at angles. I can shoot at all the angles I want. When did this game come out? Ah! $1927. Throw a grenade in there real quick. What? You know you can blow that up. You know that you can. You know that you can. If we go back over there, maybe there's like a thing I could blow up over there. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, where could another secret be? A secret within a secret? Double secret? Maybe there's a secret at the top. Secret of the top. I like secret of the top. Oh, grenade over there. Well, you can blow up the barrels. Oh! Y'all know that's a lie. You can throw your grenades at an angle. Angled downwards into the down hole. Enter the down hole. No! I hit down. I hit fucking down and he swung like that, man. I hit down. I wanted him to let go and he was just like, go forward? No, man, swing down. Just let go. Let go. Let go. No. I don't remember how we did this. If we go in any doors, it respawns like 10 trillion enemies. Oh. Oh. Whack. Oh. It kind of looks like right there, but what would you do right there? I can't imagine it being in like the fall there. I don't know. I don't know where the secret would be. It's cool that you could blow up barrels. Oh god, but I also think you can blow yourself up. Okay, but your grenades are infinite. That's good to know. Can you just like hack for health? Can I just get health back? Dude, you can. It's for intel and happiness. Now see, that is knowledge. So I wonder where the other secret is. Oh! Oh! Oh, it doesn't hurt? I'm immune to it? Go! I could just blow myself up all that I want. This is the greatest news ever. Now I'm not afraid of my grenades. Grenade schmonade. I could take a grenade to the face. I thought the grenade... I mean, it made sense that the grenades would hurt you, right? We're just in level 1 and I've been playing this game for like 9 hours. It's impossible. Alright, so where's this other secret? Huh? Some bitch, I got a grenade for your ass. Now, grenade. Okay, cool. But also grenade. No. Grenade. Grenade. Check it out. Grenade. Blammo. Grenade. Oh, I like grenade. Grenade. No. Grenade. Grenade. Another grenade. Grenades are the world's greatest grenades. Grenade! Grenade. 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 Where'd you... Son of a bitch landed on my head. Grenade. Oh, it would have been cool if you could have blown open the grate there. Great. You can't open that door. Grenade! So where would this other secret be? Hey, at least they didn't kill me. Grenade! Grenade! Water grenade! Land grenade! Like, there could totally be, like, a door hidden behind, like, a wall, right? No, not there. Well, he loves facing to the left, huh? Aha! Grenade! What are all those feathers coming out over there? Is there like a pigeon or something we could blow up? Oh, those are supposed to be like seagulls or something. I know what I'm talking about. Wall pigeons. You better watch out for them. You dirty McNasty. Grenade! 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 Grenade. I don't know. Those are Jason Seagulls? What's a Jason Seagull? Is that someone I should be familiar with? I don't know that I recognize the name. Oh, I'm dead. I fucked up. The answer was right in front of me. We had it. And I did the wrong thing. Whee! Actor? Alright. I don't know where the other secret is. Okay, let's go to... Can I go to level 2? We're under fire from enemy forces. We have to descend and deal with them before we can proceed. Okay. Cool. Whoa, wait, what? Grenade! Grenade. Extra man. Grenade. 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 Grenade is awesome, man. The sewer station. You need the green chip to access the computer here? Can I go to Area 13 then? I don't understand how this works. Why are they numbered like this? You can't go to Area 2 because you need the green computer chip, but it says 2. Like, that makes sense that that's where you would go next. It literally said 2. Hey! You're that special ops they sent in behind enemy lines, aren't you? What did they call you? The Bionic Commando? I hope your results are better than that name. That was mean. If I could stab you, I would. Grenade. Grenade! Captain, through this door is a challenge simulation room. There you can practice your skills without having to worry about getting hurt. It's all simulated. Oh, just like our world. I don't even know why these Imperials are attacking. How can they possibly think they can beat the might of the FSA military? Morons. I agree. Idiots. All of them. Buffoons. Grenade. Welcome, Captain. Intel says that Area 4 is completely blacked out. The Imperial soldiers there are all equipped with night vision, so if you want to stand a chance against them, you should use the flares we prepared for you. They're just inside this door. Once you have them, they are activated automatically in dark areas. Well, it's good we came here first. You know, it's strange everybody knows that once the FSA's entire army is mobilized, the Imperials will be blown away. So why do they attack? What are they up to? Probably no good. Typical. Grenade. I like blowing stuff up with my grenade. Hey there, challenge rooms are meant as training, but sometimes they're so tricky that you feel like you need training to get through the training. Know what I mean? Remember that tutorial that you had the option of going through right before this mission? You can go back to Area 00 and do it again if you want to refresh your memory if you like. There's even an advanced tutorial that you can get through if you want to learn some real tricks. I do love tricks. Grenade. Ow. Okay. What? Grenade. How do you get that? I can't get over there. Aha! Sacrifice body and limb. I almost did it. I didn't need to... Oops. With those flares, the pitch black darkness in Area 4 won't be a problem anymore. Was it a problem before? The place will be lit up like an amusement park. Was I supposed to go to Area 4 first? I don't like how they numbered these things. It's very confusing. It's not how level numbers are supposed to go. Spikes! Yeah, I've learned all about spikes, man. They hurt. They hurt real bad, sir. They hurt real bad. Probably blow that up with a grenade, right? No? This is weird. Okay. Oh man. Close combat soldier got me. Grenade. 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 All right. Let's contact HQ. Hey, Captain! I'm Agent MA3. I didn't know if you'd get this far, what with it being so dark, but there are flares in the FSA camp in Area 13 that you can use. Roger that. I've made sure you can proceed through the area now without too much fuss, apart from the pitch black darkness and the armed guards. Oh, crap. You better stay cool, man. Yeah, if things turn sour, Haley's just a call away. Yeah, I heard about her. Brash, talented, and a real fox. Don't suppose you could put in a good word for me, eh? Good luck, man. What are you, Canadian? Alright, I can't get distracted by those dirty Canucks. We got a hack. No, Canadians are great. You're gonna try to get me again, but you can't get me. There we go. We didn't get got. Sir, what are we going to do about the first platoon? I don't know, Private. They're completely relentless. Their commander's so weird he has enough metals on his chest to absorb the impact from a ravaging rhino. And with that horde of suicidal men at his disposal, no one can outflank him. No wonder he lives to get more medals. Where is he going to place them next? On his back? It's the only space left on that tacky uniform of his. I just got a free ship in Starfield. Is that a question? I don't know. Yes. I agree. Good job getting a free ship. Good job shipping it up there, mate. Grenade. I mean, grenade. Grenade. This is priceless. Grenade. Grenade. You gotta yell grenade when you use your grenade. I just saw the symbol there and I thought maybe there was gonna be some, you know, cool shit. Okay, okay, grenade. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. How are you supposed to do that? Grenade. Grenade. Cool. You don't know? It was a random place on a planet. Trade caravan was all blown up and the ship was abandoned. Then it's yours? Do you want it? Can you do something with it? Is that also blow-upable? It was. It got added to my fleet? Sweet. I don't know how to deal with that guy. Grenade. Oh, I gotta do that all over again? Dang. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. How I'm, like, gonna prevent myself from, like, slamming into the ground like that. It's very awkward. I imagine the Nintendo version's probably even clunkier, so... Because Nintendo be Nintendo. I want to talk to you. I don't know if we have to hack every time. I think hacking just gets us health back. I think that's like the whole purpose of it. Ah. But I don't know what, like, stays got and what isn't. No, I'll talk to that nerd. You're stoked? Was the ship a good ship then? The good ship Lollipop? You get a free lolly. It's like going to the dentist. And the dentist is like, here's a sugar-free lollipop. And you're like, wow, this is my favorite day. Thanks, dentist guy. I don't think I was supposed to go back in there. I can't really kill that guy any faster. I don't get it. Oh, we could just shoot him from there? That works. It's pretty good. You could use a couple more guns, but pretty solid. Oops. Don't go in the stupid door. Stupid mean bully door. Alright, there we go. We're never gonna beat this thing over here. I don't know how not to get, like, utterly shit on by the spikes there. Like, you just swing so low, you're swinging, like, right through them. I don't know how to avoid not going directly through them. That's a heck of a challenge. I don't like how sometimes, like, your first shot, if I'm not holding anything, sometimes the shot the grapple shoots, like, directly forward. I do not like that. I'm not holding anything. Okay, good. Sometimes it just goes directly forward. It's my fault. You gotta hold forward. Hey, we might as well get the health. While we can. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I'm done again. Where are we supposed to go some of these times? I didn't... Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go here. You can't back out. It was pretty good. It was entirely free, but significantly cheaper than if you bought one. I mean, free's always cheaper than if you buy one. Usually. You have to pay to register it. I got the alarm to go off. What does that do? The enemy didn't seem to care that I triggered the alarm. Good for me. Nope. It was supposed to go forward. Oops. I like how he attacked the ground there. I don't know why I killed him. There was no point. I guess we'll get our little checkpoint here. You have to pay to register it. Again, that would probably still be cheaper than buying it though, right? Hey, I found this ship just floating in space. It was just out there, man. It was just out there. Don't ask questions. I found it floating in space. Maybe I just have to hit... Maybe I just have to grapple faster? Yeah, I guess I could do it that way, maybe. We could, like, slowly make progress. What? It wouldn't stop swinging back and forth. Oh. The momentum is strange in this game. I'm not quite sure I get it yet. Oh man, yeah, flying into walls is bad. It's really hard not to, though. Maybe that's better, though. Maybe we have something. The quick grapple might help us. That's super awkward. It is really hard not to, like, slam your face into something and, like, go flying backwards. Alright. Makes me wonder, like, how crazy the challenges and stuff are. Maybe that was a mistake. No, that was good. I swear that stuff hurts my head. Hurts my damn head. I don't know what I'm looking at most of the time. It's interesting. I wonder what the point of the little token things are. Grenade! Oops. I just wanted to throw it forward. I gotta remember throwing down is not what you think it is. Oh, yeah, we don't have to worry about them. We're just gonna open that up so we have our little shortcut here. Alright, we're getting it this time. We're getting it this time. Totally getting it. What was the purpose? What was the purpose? There's more. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know why sometimes now you do, like, longer. Yeah, the momentum confuses me. Well, I mean, that definitely went better than before, and then it went terrible. Why would you shoot forward? Why would you shoot forward? Oh man, I don't know. This is so awkward. I can't control it. He's too wild for me. He's too wild for me. I really don't understand why I wasn't holding forward. I wasn't holding anything. Sometimes he just like goes forward. I don't know why he didn't shoot at the angle. If you're not holding anything, I let go with down and then I hit the A button and he went shoot forward. That doesn't help me, Bionic Commando. What's up, Willy Rage? How you doing? It doesn't help. I got the rages. And just hold down is easier. And let's get some health back. And die again. I don't know how the buttons work for that thing, the directions. I just hit buttons and then things happen and it's like, okay, cool. Grenade. What? No, you're supposed to blow him up. There we go. Get that dirty cheater. Okay, we got it this time. No way we don't. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. I can't control him, man. He does whatever he wants. He's a crazy dude. What? I guess when you're like reeling backwards, you can't, you have to like wait a second or two before he can like shoot out his grapple hook again. I was trying to hit up there and it wasn't letting me go up. Shoot up. It's so doggone awkward. They just had to make it so thin that it's like extremely difficult to get through there, didn't they? Didn't they? It's the second level. They could have made that challenge just a little easier at the beginning of the game. Like if it was at the end of the game, I'd be like, yeah, this makes sense. I don't know how to do this. This is impossible. You can't do this. It's impossible. How am I supposed to deal with the dudes that charge you too? They're pretty hard to like deal with without getting hit. Uh-oh. Use your bionics. Not those kind of bionics, man. Wrong bionics. Ooh, there we go. A little bit faster mashing, I guess. What's up, Cheek? How you doing, dude? You don't have, like... I don't think we're like Steve Austin, where we, like, run faster and jump higher and all that. We're not the $1 Million Man, you know? We're just guy with grapple arm. It's cool, though. Well enough. Cool, man. Cool, cool. Enjoy your Labor Day, guys. Did you guys have a delightful Labor Day? Do anything, It's a flare. Apparently you wear flares. We wear flares. It's Flare. It's our Flare. We work at the Cheesecake Factory or TGI Fridays, and we have to have at least one piece of Flare. So we have our Flare. That's such trash. I was holding on to it. Why didn't you climb up, man? It's so awkward. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Maybe, like, the position I was, like, jumping from was bad. We'll go a little earlier. Oh, it's so wildly awkward in there. If you bop the wall, you don't have time to get back into position. As much as I was mashing there to try to shoot the grappling hook up, it wasn't really... There's a delay in when you can shoot it again, I guess, after you get hit. Super chill Monday. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I did nothing for Labor Day. Cool, that was great. That's what we want to do. Dude. Alright, so I get like a try this time. We get like two? I get 2 tries at this. We go get it. We go get it. No, no, we're not. No, we're not. Dude, I'm not holding a direction. I hit down to let go. I'm not holding a direction. It's the only way. So maybe I should hold up and right because that's really frustrating. It works most of the time. It's so awkward. So what's happening is to shoot the grapple hook, if you're facing in a direction and you're not holding anything, he just shoots it. You hit the A button or whatever your grapple button is, and he shoots it at an angle. And the only way to shoot forward is to hold, like, the forward button. Doesn't seem to be very consistent when you're grappling, though. It's probably just a me thing, but it feels weird. Oh, yeah, I don't need to worry about that guy. I mean, it's obviously something I'm doing, it's not great. Okay. I don't know, man. That's so awkward. We've made... The Xbox 360 D-pad's not the greatest, is it? Can you stop swinging? Does he ever stop swinging? This is gonna fuck me up. Sometimes he stops swinging. How do we stop him from swinging back and forth? How do I kill that momentum? How do I stop you from swinging? You could throw grenades while you're... So how do you stop them from... Yeah, like right there. He stops. Why? How do we... Well, when he's swinging, he's got too much momentum, and then I go, like, crashing into walls and stuff like that. Oh, maybe it's, like, the line. Maybe I, like, pull him closer up and then he'll stop. Maybe that's it. I think I get it. Every time I'm down there, somehow he always manages. I didn't think I was holding anything there. I should have held up. I wanted him to go. I wanted him to shoot at an angle. I tap down. I have to immediately hit the A button or else we crash into the spikes. I must still be like holding... I must still be holding down a bit. Like I'm like just releasing the down as I'm hitting the jump button. That must be it. That's the only thing I can think I'm doing there. Hey, maybe we get like a power-up later on that would make this like easier. And there's like a ton of different things that you can get here. Maybe there's something that makes life easier. Maybe not, though. Looks like there's like shots and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I mean, we've made it past it once. Okay, we're just not gonna grapple. Gotcha. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fuck, dude. I am definitely not holding any direction when I hit that. Man, that's frustrating. I don't know how to compensate for that. I think I need to hit down, and then maybe I can hit up and to the right. I don't know where we could try this out, though. But I'd be afraid just to hit up. I don't want them to go up either. I'll try that. I'll see if that makes it any better, because that's driving me freaking nuts. I was messing around. I was just trying to see if there was stuff we could do. That's awkward. Man, spikes take off so much damage. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just take the L here. Dude, it's just insanely awkward. I feel like once we get better at this, everything will go okay, but I'm having a rough time with controlling them. And this is all just optional. I don't have to do this. This is all just optional. PC or 360? This is on my 360. I have it on PC, and I was like, well, we could play it on PC, and I went, ah, screw it, we'll play it on the 360. How you doing, Serial Walrus? Welcome on in. Drives me goddamn nuts, man. He's standing like that. How is he standing like that? Just pelvis out. What was that? Achievements for this game? I'm just playing the game, man. I'm just playing the game. I'm not doing anything in particular. We're just playing. Oh, who knows? I could care less. I don't play games for achievements. I'm not an achievement hunter or anything like that. I play to have fun. Fucking hell, man. That's so awkward. I see you asking what my gamer score is. I see you, Serial Wars. You care. You care. I see you caring. You don't have many gamer points? I got you. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're looking at YouTube videos of your latest investment? YouTube videos of what? Just like the capabilities of the Xbox Series S, or games? There's a lot of games on there. What's my gamer tag? I don't know. Does it say here? I don't know. How do you find out? The Granger, apparently. Oh, I didn't need to kill that guy. Oh, I'm just looking at this nerd. I don't play a lot on the 360. Or the Xbox One, for that matter. Occasionally, though. It looked like we lengthened my grapple there, and I was wondering if that was something we could do. I don't think I can. I think maybe that was just something that was, like, accidental. It's really hard not to collide with that wall on the left. It is really hard not to collide with that wall. I mean, honestly, what I'm trying to do there is get underneath and then grapple upwards, but it does not work that way very well. I more often than not am taking damage underneath on those spikes. Dude. Oh, I hate the Xbox 360 D-pad. I was just holding up there, and instead he turned around and went to the right. I thought I was just holding up. Now we're in like a really awkward position. Can you go up? No. Oh, this blows. Oh, we did it again. Okay. But this is awful over here, too. Oh, yep, that went terrible. Apparently I was able to climb up there. I didn't think we would be, so that was cool. Man, that's awkward. We'll get it eventually. We're gonna get it, and I'm gonna feel good about myself, and then we can finish playing the second level in the game. Halo Combat Evolved. I wonder if they do anything specifically for the series. Crap. I did not mash hard enough there. I wonder if they enhanced it at all. You can't go all the way to the edge. You can't go all the way to the edge. Is there a way to just like restart mission? No, you can extract. That's terrible when I do that. You got it. I can't go all the way to the ledge or you launch yourself over. Maybe if I use the joystick. We'll joystick for a little while. It's awkward playing with the joystick in 2D games, but I've done it before. We'll joystick it up for a little while. Grenade. Alright, we got it. This is the one. We're using the joystick now, so clearly nothing bad can happen. Must have hit up. Alright, no way this goes back. I don't want to use the joystick over here. My hand was not on the joystick. I took my hand completely off. Man, that's frustrating. So it happens regardless. That's great. That's really frustrating. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, whether I'm holding the D-pad or the joystick. Either way, every once in a while, he just... Okay. Actually went okay. No! Oh, I waited. I saw the crack there and I got nervous. That was it. We saw the end, too. I don't know what that is over there, but I want it. Alright. Maybe I have a little more of a plan here? I say that, and I don't think I do. Okay. The bonk is rough. The bonk is rough. Bad things are gonna happen here. I don't know what to do. That, perfect. That's what you do. What the fuck? Why didn't you grab the ceiling? Excuse me? It bonked. It was like clunk. Dang. Dang. Maybe I hit the gap. I thought we were before the gap, but maybe that's what it was. Maybe it bonked before the gap. I swear. Alright, we need health. It's nice making it there without, whoops. Shut up. Alright, where are we going? This does not control the way you think it would. No, stop talking to him. Grenade. Apparently. It's a bad grenade. It's a good grenade. Okay, well, I think I have like a better idea on what we can do over there. I think I've proven to myself over and over again that when I hold left or right, especially in like instances like that, I'm holding like a little up. And then you go back through the door even though I'm holding right. That's on the joystick. I do that a lot. I swear I'm not holding a button. I hit down, and then I hit the A button, and I swear I'm not holding anything else. Can you climb up? Oh, oh, I was squeezing up so hard there. That's such horseshit. Why does it bonk there? Dude. This game's janky. That's the second time that that's happened there, where the grapple went up to hit the ceiling and it's like, not grabbing here. There's nothing there that should prevent you from grabbing, right? That was just normal flat ceiling. Oh my god, man. That's frustrating. Like, if it's me doing something stupid, I can go, yeah, I got you, man. When the game doesn't act how it's supposed to, though, that's not right. I don't know what's grappleable and what isn't, but that whole rock ceiling is supposed to be... You're supposed to be able to grab onto that. There's nothing there that says, okay, you can't do that. Maybe those cracks... It's so frustrating. Like these, like those right there, the little V's inside the ceiling. Maybe you can't grab in there, and that I would understand, and that I would totally go, yeah, that's fair. You're not supposed to be able to grapple in that position, but if the ceiling is flat, I should totally be able to grab onto it. The game was just like, nah, not here. That's weird. I can't do anything about that. If the game's just gonna say no to like a grapple, what do you do? That's janky. I wonder if that's just like, I wonder if that's something that can happen at any time, or maybe that spot is just kind of like... I swear to God, man, that's so frustrating. I think it's just the game doing it. I don't think it's a me thing. I honestly don't think, like, when the grapple shoots forward, I don't think that's a me thing. Because I can go up here and immediately do it. Look at how quick he's going, too. And those are all angles. So, like, I'm hitting down, I'm letting go, and I'm just, like, waiting. And he's still shooting forward. I think that's, like, a weird game mechanic. Maybe there's something, maybe there's like a certain position he's in and he's gonna fire straight. There we go. Okay. Fuck you, game, man. You can literally hold forward and swing. You can literally hold forward and swing. Like, that's an intended mechanic so that you do that. And for whatever reason, I was holding forward while we were swinging, and he decided to shoot his fucking grapple hook forward, not at up in an angle. This game is wonky, man. Is wonky. There we go. It is wonky as hell. Holy moly. What was that for? What's Yasichi? I did all that. I thought that was going to be like a power-up or something. It's not a power-up. It looked cool. Oh, is it X? It's a shuriken? Is that an enemy? What's Yasichi? Yashichi? Oh yes, this legendary Capcom pickup makes its appearance here. If you manage to find all of them, you've proven you're a truly dedicated player and a master of the Bionic arm. Congratulations. Fuck you. Oh no. Oh no. Can you really not throw it over there? Shit, man. Alright. Let go, dude. Oh. Hold on. I'm not good with the controls at all, man. Oh. Do I have to go back to that? Spikes. Explosion. Do I have to go back down there? Do I have to talk to Nerd? I thought we dealt with him. I guess not. So you have to go in here. I have to go in here. I don't have a choice. I guess we have to talk to him. I didn't realize that. I didn't think that that was like a mandatory thing. Okay, well, we learned something. That's good. Learning's good. I don't think I wanted to do that. Die. The box doesn't operate the way you think it's going to, man. If I go over there, where am I gonna go, though? Can't go down there. I could go over there, but I don't know where I would go after that. I could go there. Right in front of me. Then going down there, I don't know where I would go after that. If I go right there, I can go in there. Okay. I just wasn't seeing it. I don't know what the alarm oh, extra enemy, huh? I see it. Yeah, you actually needed to go in there. Huh. Okay. I mean, the level wasn't all that difficult, aside from the fact that... Okay, there's more level. It's blue now. Hey, the alarm's not going off anymore. Ah! It is going off. Oh, I made the level hard. Let's just go in. Halt! I say identify yourself. Mayhap you're the bionic nuisance that has been roaming about lately. You think? How very observant of you. Oh my, how disrespectful. First platoon! Make ready, engage! Look closely, fellas. This is the last thing you'll see before that light at the end of the tunnel. So who's first? Commander Totmocker and his loyal legion. Okay. Okay. Where we go? Oh, I won. I won? Oh. I won. Duh. Duh. Of course. At least we found both the secrets. I don't know where the one is in the first level, the second one. What did you find down there? A Raytech plasma repeater? Alright, that weapon's great for neutralizing energy fields, like those shields carried by some Imperials. It's also good against mechanical enemies. We go to 15? What's 15? I like how I blew that nerd up. I thought he was gonna be like a boss fight. Captain, just inside is the challenge simulation. There's a terminal like this in every FSA camp. Check them out. As soon as you access a challenge simulation in an FSA camp, that terminal also becomes accessible from the main menu. That means you can go practice without having to go through the hassle of flying out here without your helicopter. Oh. Dude, challenge rooms 9 through 16. That's a lot. That's a lot. No, I didn't want to go in there. I just wanted to go up. Don't go to war hungry. You got it, boss. Oh, would you look at that? It's Captain Spencer, the Bionic Commando. Who do you think you are, really? Prancing around with your clonking robot arm thinking you actually can make a difference. Well, good luck. You really need it. Probably. Did you see what I did in the last level? This shit was impossible, man. Ah! Go away, I want to talk to you. Stop, I just want to go up and do a grenade. It's stupid that they give you lives in the level. Like, this isn't like a challenge level or anything. It isn't a main level. Why would I need lives here? Okay. I wonder how we're gonna get over there. Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck. Stop talking to me, man. Huh. I don't think, like, there's, like, momentum in your swings. If there are... Like, I don't want to hit the ground either there. Yeah, I don't know how you would make that. That seems... I don't want to say impossible, but it seems really difficult. I don't know what you would... I don't know how you would do that. There doesn't seem to be a way to get across there. That ain't gonna work. It doesn't seem like you can do it. I don't know how you would make that. It doesn't seem doable. Alright, let's go to 5. Maybe you can come in from a different angle? Maybe if I come in from the bottom? Maybe it's possible to come in a different entrance? It's funny, you can't get over that. Okay, so don't fail at hacking. Cool. Okay, so that gun's pretty much worthless against anything other than... I can't jump down. Great. Okay. You can't. I love how there's like concrete brick there. Nope, you can't go over that. You can't go over that. That is such like an old school impediment. Oh look, it's the metals? Is that what they're called in Mega Man? Warning, falling objects. Wear a helmet. Maybe we have to like swing beyond it. Can I blow it up with a grenade? What? Is there like a button that you do to get over? Double tap? Excuse me? How am I supposed to get by it then? Oh God. Inventory. Steer missile. Fire aim grenades. The biggest impediment, the concrete block. Do I have to go into the tutorial? Like, you don't even come close. You get like 0 momentum swinging around. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Stupid concrete block. Is there a way I can like swing faster? Sure. Wait, that was optional? You can swing on the lights? Dude, swing, grab, please. I'm never gonna be able to get back over, though. Holy fuck. But you couldn't have moved that, like, slightly further to the left? That Duke Nukem, he does look a lot like Duke Nukem, doesn't he? I think I get what they want me to do. I think. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get back over here. Can we just walk out? Nope. Even if I try to grapple as fast as I can on the ledge here, like you're just slightly too, like I am mashing the A button as soon as I can. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, thank you. Okay, we just needed to be a little bit further to the right. Okay, but where am I going here? He does look a lot like Duke Nukem. I knew that. I knew that. No! rearmed! Now that I know you can swing on lights, that makes such a big difference. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll take your one up that way. If that's how it's gonna be. I never really got into Duke Nukem. Okay. I played at my buddy's house when we were kids. He had... What? Oh. He had the first Duke, or one of the first Duke Nukems, you know, it was like the side-scrolling one. And I played a bit of that with him. It was okay, I guess. I mean, when you're a kid, I guess you don't really know a whole lot better as to, like, what's good or bad. It was just like, cool, we're shooting space aliens and stuff. The first Duke Nukem games are side-scrollers. They're not like the Duke Nukem 3. There was a Duke Nukem 1 and 2 and they were side-scrollers. And then the third one was, you know, the one that became like mega popular, I think. And it was a lot like Doom. I couldn't play Duke Nukem for too long. I was like, dude, I get to see boobies and shoot pig cops? Dude, I love this. This is great. Like, I'm all about it. And then it was just like, it was like Doom and stuff. It gave me like a really bad headache from playing it. There are only a handful of games that ever do that, and it's like those early like first-person shooters just mess with my brain something fierce. I don't know if it's the frame rate, if it's like the graphics that do it, like the blurry graphics. I don't know what it is, man, but I get like a terrible headache. I want to beat a Doom game. I've never been able to. I beat Doom 3. But like one of the classic ones. I've never beat Doom 1 or 2. I think maybe I beat Doom 64. I kept trying to play him. And then I'd get super nauseous. I don't know what it is about him, but there's just something about that. And Duke Nukem did the same thing. I just couldn't play it for too long without getting like a really bad headache. I'd love to be able to play them. They seem fun, but... Captain Spencer, do you read me? Loud and clear, sir. I'm Agent MA2. Our intelligence tells us that the Imperials have changed the assembly line in this construction site to build something unusual. We're trying to find out what. I've uploaded the codes for this base. Proceed through the area and report back with any findings. Got it, sir. Remember, this isn't boot camp anymore. This is war, Captain. Most FSA recruits are as green as they come, and that's what keeps getting them killed. Keep your head down and your mind sharp, soldier. No, you mean like my eyes up and prepared. Keep my head down. Keep my head up. Roger that, sir. Spencer out. That guy has no idea what he's talking about. Let's stab him. Stabbing right away, sir. Okay, it looks like we have to go there. And then there. Then there. Then there. Then there. Then there. It doesn't turn the way you think it's gonna turn. Ever. Every time you turn aside, it should be the same thing. It should control exactly the same, but it doesn't. Private! Have you fixed that problem with the track on the siege machine that I mentioned? The weak link? Yeah, I sort of repaired it, sir. What do you mean, sort of, Private? It would be cool if they, like, remade Duke Nukem 3D. Remastered it, and then got rid of all the bad graphics that make me nauseous. So I could actually play it. Oh, I see. It's a sprinkler? That's not a sprinkler. I've seen sprinklers before, thank you much, and they do not shoot bullets. I'm gonna go up on this one over here. It looks like there might be something in our way there. No, those are just sandbags. I thought maybe they'd be in the way. Oh, good. Ah! Ah! Go up! Oh, there were cans in the way. Cool. We're just getting, like, the shit shot out of us here. Well, these things suck. Oh, thank God. Yup. 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 Nope. Oh, good. Remember when they said it was good against robots and then they lied? Yeah, I remember when they lied to me. I remember when the game lied to me and said that those things were good against fucking robots. Our gun, it's really good against mechanical things. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's a lie. It's not good against mechanical things. Why can't you shoot up, man? Why can't you shoot upwards? That door has a warning sign on it. Wonder what that's about. I don't have a key for it or something. Spencer here. I'm no closer to figuring out the Imperial's plan, sir. Damn it. Anyway, I've got some intel for you, soldier. Not long ago, a shipment of munitions passed through here on its way to a weapons storage facility nearby. Maybe they left something useful. Keep your eyes open. Move out! Oh, I'll move out. I'll move out. I'll move out real good. You nerds always telling me what to do. You eggheads, you pinheads, you penny eggs. Sir, I know you were worrying about the siege machine's armor plates. I looked into it. I'm listening, Private. The armor's perfectly safe, sir. It's held in place by big, sturdy bolts. The bolts are really tightly fastened, but it doesn't matter, because no one at ground level could reach them anyway. Good work, Private. Yeah, give me them hexagons. So I can't go in here? Grenade. 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 Good, good. Grenade. This is my safe spot. Why can't I go through that door? I want to go through that door. He was just like, there's goodies here. Blow it open. Grenade. Grenade. Got it. Grenade. Open the damn door. You coward. Spencer is I believe the proper term is coward. So scared to open the little door. Ah. Okay. Okay, but is the door downstairs now open? Whee! 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 It is! It's just for challenge items? Okay, I was trying to figure out. Great. Oh my god, man, your bullets. You can only have, right now, we can only have 3 on the screen. Oh, you can only hack once. And I respawned everything. Oh, you can hit it with your little gooper. Goop troop. Okay, that was weird. I've been... No! It's like only up, man. Great. We're all the way back at the bottom. Lovely. Because the game has every once in a while been, kind of like screwing me over, I've, oh, I see. I've been holding, like, the directions... What? I got hit by a bullet I didn't see. Man, we fell down far. Okay, I would like to stop climbing up. No, let go! Fuck me. Oh, do I have to talk to him again? Okay, this time, let's not die. That's so cool that you can do that. All right. Guess I can't go there. Whoa! Hey, anybody home? Hey! Did I just hear something? Yeah, it would be the sound of your inevitable defeat. Madness and malarkey! I'll make you eat those words, boy! You'll have to catch me first. No one calls me boy, boy. Oh, oh. Ah! I don't know what I was supposed to be doing there. Yep, I don't know where you could go. What do you want me to do? Okay, okay, okay. That is not intuitive at all, but I got you. Oh shit. Okay, one more. Okay, cool. Run! Super awkward. Like you don't want to fall off the ledge, but you want to shoot your grapple hook forward, but you don't. So you got to hold forward. Oh, get back over. Dude, he gets yeeted. He gets yeetus the fetus. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, we found both secrets? Oh, that's right, at the beginning of the level. Oh, that's right. I got the bazooka. Yeetus the fetus. You don't hold back on the firepower, do you, Captain? A bazooka? A tad bit excessive, don't you think? No, wait, it's perfect. There's an outer wall closing off Area 6. Now you can blow it to bits and proceed. I can. I'm going to 15 because now I figured out how to get across the gap, right? We can hook onto the lamp posts. We didn't realize we could do that before because someone's an idiot. Not me though. Not me though. Totally me. I'm looking at me. Here's looking at me. Oh my god. I don't know why. I thought they were background decorations, you know? It's so hard to keep the morale up. Super Joe is my hero, and when I heard they got him, I just lost my will to fight. I know, so did I. Who's Super Joe? Uh-oh. New database entry, green comms chip. Green comms. I think they said before... that we needed the green chip to enter 2. Have you got the grenades? If you don't, you should really go to Area 1 and get them. They can even be thrown down through platforms to hit unsuspecting enemies beneath you. Talk about death from above. I know, man, it's dope as hell. Oh, this thing again. I can't do this shit. Nope. Did it. Wow, we game so hard right there. That's the hardest gaming you can do. We hard gamers now. Cool. Cool. The green communicator chip is good for Area 2, Area 3, and I think Area 6 too. I know it's a little tedious having to use these comm chips, but remember that contact with HQ is essential to the mission. Oh no, not enemy. These are actually really cool little mini things. They're like top-down shooter sections. Cheater! Grenade! I'm just gonna go use the D-pad. I'm moving in all the directions I don't want to with my joystick. I don't understand how there's anything coming from behind me. How are there bullets coming from behind me? Oh, okay. There was a knucklehead down there. Okay. I was confused by that. Was that a Wilhelm scream? That was a Wilhelm scream? That was funny. Ah! That's great. Ah! I don't know who Wilhelm is, but he had a wonderful scream. The reason why I wanted to come back here was because I wanted to go into the challenge room area. I think they said that you could access them from anywhere, and we never walked into here. There you go, 1 through 8. There we are. Jojo! Oh, who's Jojo? Oh, you're nasty. Joey Jojo Jr. I don't think I can grab that. Stop it. Yeah, that's too far away for us to, like, latch on to. Unless we get a longerer. A longerer. We could get a longerer. Okay, so I guess we're going to 16 for now. I think we can go to 2, 5, and 6. So we could go check those out. Oh, those are friends. Keep up the good work, Captain. I will, thank you. What's this? Boots! Yeah, man, iron boots. What's that? Is that equipment? What am I highlighting? Oh. While swinging into an enemy always has an impact, it doesn't deal any damage until your feet are covered with these fine metal shoes. Once these babies are laced and fitted, they smash through most enemies' defenses. Yo, dope. I'ma kick some motherfuckers in the face. Face kick! I swear to God, man. What are you supposed to do? It makes no damn sense. Maybe that's it? Screw you, game. Great. I'm sad. 17 through 24. I am sad. Captain Spencer, I just wanted to tell you, infiltrating Imperial bases all by yourself, sabotaging their attack strategy like this, you really have stones, sir. You're an inspiration to the entire FSA army, obviously. Don't follow me, though. I die a lot. Don't forget that in reality, as well as in the challenge rooms, you can grab pickups with the bionic arm. Things might seem out of reach, but they aren't always. I know. I know. Greetings, Captain. I've heard about your progress. Very impressive. That's one heck of an arm you have. Perhaps we'll see more of that technology once this war is over. We could use more men like you. Of course you can. I'm amazing. I can also kick people in the face now. If you were curious, I can now face kick. Boots of iron. I wouldn't want to be the enemy soldier you swing into with those on your feet. I know, right? I want to go to 2. Maybe we could do stuff here now. This game's hard. New database entry, Area 2. Alright, the sewers station. We're like Ninja Turtles now. I have a bazooka, though. I blew myself up with my own bazooka. Who knew you could do that? No one knew you could blow yourself up with the bazooka? That's dumb. I can't blow myself up with the grenades, but I can blow myself up with the bazooka. I'ma just be honest. That's absurd. That seems kind of silly to me. That seems kind of silly to me. Okay. If I can't blow myself up with the grenade, I shouldn't be able to blow myself up with the bazooka. I also shouldn't be able to run faster than the bullet. Oh, what the hell? I wanted to go to the left. Oh, okay. We can. Oh, there's nothing to the left. I'm guessing those things can get me into trouble. Air squirt. Ah! They're invincible to everything. They're gods. Whee! Ooh, Banuka, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. You've had one cab ride? Busy evening, man. Busy evening. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. You could definitely get over there. I think. I'm gonna make some shrimp scampi. I hope you enjoy your shrimp scampi. Yeah, okay. Okay. At least that's right at the beginning, too. We don't have to worry about that. It's just right there. You made shrimp scampi a pronoun because it's a living thing? What? I mean, Scampi is not a living thing. Shrimp are a living thing. Oh. It was a mine. Damn, man. As soon as you bump, man, that really sucks. Okay. Hmm. Remember hearing about a school that was banning pronouns? Like, do y'all even school? Apparently they don't. There's a lot of that going around. Why does that bother people? How dare you call me they or he or she? Like, how dare you? What? Why does anyone care? I don't understand why people care so much. It's not like someone's going like, I want to be called Stapler. I'm a fucking Pikachu. People just want to have just a little bit of common decency. I don't see how that's so hard. Calling someone by their name is really difficult. Calling people by their pronouns really difficult. We just can't. A lot of people are stupid and mean, man, for no particular reason. Like, why does it bother someone what they want to be called? Okay, I was a little slow there. Yeah, I've heard that too. There's a lot going on in the red states. I think there were a couple in Florida that were saying that they were doing that. I don't think it's like just Florida. I think like Utah. Ugh. I don't see why people care. It's a thing, though. It's so stupid making things a thing that don't need to be a thing. Yo, we did it. Okay, this was very important to do. So that apparently I could grab that. Your daughter's school calls her him. Is that what she wants to be called? If that is, then cool beans. I got called she a lot when I was a little kid. As a young little boy, not wanting to be called she, that did bother me. Poor little cereal girl. There was a, I think I was in like, I don't know, like, I think in, elementary school, I was in, it was like first or second grade, maybe kindergarten. I'm gonna just go at first grade, a really long time ago. There was this, girl on the playground who was maybe like 5th or 6th. I don't know. She looked like a fucking adult to me because when you're, I don't know, 5, they don't even use a real name. Neither do the doctors. You know, when you're 5, everyone that's older than you is like a giant adult. And there was this girl, and she was like, "You're a pretty girl." And I was like, "I'm not a girl, I'm a boy. My name's Gregory." And she's like, "Nope, you're a girl." And I was like, "Oh, I don't like that." Oh, I don't like that. And so every time she saw me, she'd be like, "Hey, girl." And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna ignore you." I'm gonna ignore you every day on the playground, man. Every day on the playground. Little cereal, getting the picked-ons. Or cereal. She likes to be called Milo. That's what everybody calls her. All right, well then they do call her by her name, right? That's the name she wants to be called by, right? So then they do call her by her name, yeah? Oh, okay, this is the beginning, I think. I got you. Oh, we can't blow these things up, though. This is kind of cool. Albeit weird. That's hilarious. Oh, I can use Bazooka. Bazooka Joe. I killed it, though. I won. I won. Well, we got the one secret here, so I guess we got that going on for us. I wonder if you could drop down that other hole. I wonder if you could drop down that. She identifies as a boy, but she's attracted to boys and transgendered boys. Hey. Cool beans. Cool beans. I mean, the most important thing to do is support your kid. That shit is, like, no joke difficult to deal with. Imagine trying to write an essay with 0 pronouns. That would be rough. Just called it being a tomboy. Tomboy was just like girls that were into guy things. I don't know why we have to label things as like boy things and girl things. Like a girl that likes sports was a tomboy. You do support her? You started a movement that ran nasty Westboro Baptist ass people out of town? Nice, those people suck. I don't know, is tomboy derogatory now? Like, definitely calling somebody butch is fucked up. I think. I think. Is tomboy messed up? I don't know if it has any sort of, like... It was just girls that liked guy things, not necessarily girls that, like, are transgender or anything like that, or even, I always forget the term. But... I mean, that had nothing to do with anything. There were plenty of girls that were tomboy that still liked it. Didn't connote, like, your sexual preference or denote whatever. It just always was like, oh, you like doing boy things. Maybe it did have, like, more of a meaning, but I never... I don't think I ever heard it used in that way. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this thing. It's knocking me down no matter what I do. Oh, maybe we could get behind it when it does that? Oh, maybe we have to have it knock us off. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you do with that. What? What? Oh. It's nice to see you there, evil tank. Hey, Captain. I see you've reached the sewers station. Why anybody would want to fortify a sewer is beyond me. Tell me about it. These Imperials are completely out of their minds. Seems like it. No sane person would follow Generalissimo Kilt. These guys just want power. Not if I can stop them. Good to hear it, Captain. I've uploaded the basis access codes. Go get them. MA3 out. Attack. I think we go that way. Okay. Sir, I prepared the status report you requested on the fabricator. Out with it, Private. The fabricator is a sturdy piece of machinery. Conventional firearms won't even scratch it, but the welding arms are pretty sensitive and can malfunction quite easily. Malfunction? Do you mean if they were countered or punched back? Pretty much, but don't worry, sir. It doesn't damage the fabricator itself. It only depletes the arm's power cells temporarily. That's all? That's nothing to be concerned about. Maybe when depleted, the power cells must be charged up again. During reload, the fabricator driver is brought closer to ground. That's not good. That leaves poor McFellin vulnerable, doesn't it? Hey, don't fly off the handle. He's still well above harm's way. That's good. You should watch your tongue, Private. Or maybe you want a week's potato peeling duty. Yes, sir. No, sir. Got it, sir. I'm gonna try something here. It said that we could control the rocket. No. No, you can't control it. At least not those. Frick. Oh. Could be some bombable ground, right? Whoa! Oh. Well, that's not nice. What's the purpose of this? Huh! Okay, nothing there. The original Bionic Commando was one of your favorite games. I could never figure out the original one when I was a kid. It was too complicated for my stupid kid brain. The game made no damn sense. It makes no damn sense. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Bye-bye! I don't know what I'm doing. When I was a kid, I had no idea what the hell was happening in Bionic Commando. No freaking clue. I guess I sort of understand it a little bit better. It's weird. It doesn't control great. We're here now banning semicolons. Are they periods or commas? Who knows? It's both. Oh, that was close. Oh, is this the boss? A lot of people are freaking out about being able to choose your pronouns in Starfield. Oh, what? An intruder in the factory? What? A dwarf straddling a huge metal thing? Oh, this is the fabricator. And also, you're death, boy. Come down here and say that to my face. I'll shove this arm so far up. Silence, I'll pick you apart. We'll see who picks who apart. Will we, though? Ah, where am I going? What? Isn't being able to choose what people call you immersive? I would think so. What? 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 Oh! I blew myself up. I didn't win. Whoops. What? Serial sad. I don't know what the hell was happening there. What? I thought I was a genius. Okay, now that I understand the boss, I don't think the rocket's a good idea. I shot myself with it. Again, somehow. The game cheats, okay? In case you guys didn't notice, the game cheats really hard. It's a big cheating game. Big cheating. Many cheats. Hacks and cheats. Okay. Many hacks and cheats the game goes by. It's okay though. Hacks and cheats. Oh shit, did I miss a door? I hope not. Fuck! Whoops. That's not my fault. The game cheated again. Right? You all saw it. Where do you bring me? Here? Where the hell is here? Hole in the ground? There's still a secret somewhere in this level. Mechanical lever. Okay. So what are these mechanical levers for? Maybe that door right there? Must be. Oh. There you go. I've heard some mixed things about it, but I think if you're like a big JRPG fan, I think you're gonna have a really good time in the game. I've heard that the translation is kind of sketchy. I think it was done, I think it's a French studio that made it, and apparently maybe the shit. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Looks like I can still recover that. Alright, perfect. That maybe the English translation isn't perfect. But yeah, I mean, I've heard like some really good things about it. It looks really neat though. I agree. It looks pretty neat. And when you hear people making comparisons to games like Chrono Trigger, that's good stuff to hear. Cool. Fuck, man. Oh, man, you just need 2 rounds if you mash. Dude! That's a great game. I was clearly holding left because I went from right facing to left facing. Okay. I'm holding right, man. I didn't know you could do that. The only thing I could do is blame the D-pad. I'm holding left, not up and left. I'm holding left. Yuden Chronicle 100 Heroes is going to be good too. I don't know. Maybe. I like the Suikoden games, but you never know. I hope that it's going to be good. I was going to back that game on Kickstarter, and then I kind of like chickened out at the last moment. I hope it is. I shot it. What the fuck? Oh, you can't shoot it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry about that. I had to move back home a while ago, help out with my dad, and he apparently fell down in the kitchen. He's okay, thank goodness. But I've been trying. My dad sleeps upstairs, and I don't want him walking up and down the stairs. So I've been trying to like persuade my mom to move their bed into the sunroom downstairs. There's no bathroom or anything down. Well, there's a bathroom downstairs. There's not a bathtub downstairs. I don't know what to do. But yeah, he's been getting more and more unstable. He's 83. Dude, watching my dad walk around is like the scariest thing in the world. He's got messed up knees, and his knees bow outwards. One of his legs looks like it's at like, I don't know, 45-degree angle. I don't know how he walks, but I don't know how your leg gets like that. Like if you like broke a bone or something like that, it's just over time it's developed like that. He is like super weary and unstable when he's walking around. He also, well, he's developed, I don't know, I'm guessing it's Alzheimer's. Like he's not really there anymore. So he's kind of out of it most of the time. And I just had to help like get him up and sit him down. He says he's okay. I don't know. I like checked him to make sure. Like he fell by my mom has the microwave like right inside the kitchen door, and then there's a kind of like a counter, not right next to it, but close enough. And I was like making sure like he didn't like clang his head and like bleed everywhere. He's fine. I think it was more of like a shock of anything. It was loud. It was, like I heard it up here. I think he knocked over. My mom said he knocked over. She had like a ladder that was like propped up against the microwave, and I think he might have like grabbed onto that, and I think that's what like added to the noise. He seems okay. I asked him like the problem is when somebody's in a state like that, you can't really get like straight answers from them. So I was like, did you hurt your head? And he was like, no, I don't know. I was like, does your head hurt? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like looking at it and I can't tell. I was like, does your arm hurt? Well, I'm not sure. Your leg? I don't know how or where he fell. He was on the kitchen floor. I don't know where he fell. Fortunately, my mom was down there, so I don't know. He seems okay. I need to check back in on him. Well, my mom's downstairs with him. It's okay. I'll check him out this morning, you know. He'll end up going back to bed, and I'll check him out this morning for bruises and bumps. I'll check him out this morning. I will. I absolutely will. Cause I was like, "Are you okay?" And he was like, "Yeah, it was scary." And I was like, "Right," but he doesn't seem to. He'll tell you when something hurts. He'll say, because a little while ago we had to, he didn't want to move. He didn't want to walk, and we couldn't figure out why. So I got him the crutches, and I was like, yeah, he doesn't seem super stable on this. So my mom picked out a walker, and so we got him a walker, and so he used that just now. So we got to get him into using that more. I think what happened was he woke up and he was going to the bathroom, and you know, like when you wake up sometimes, you know, now that he's like extra unstable and stuff, you know, you're weary and all that. And I think maybe he just kind of lost his balance. But now that something like that happened, not quite uncoordinated yet, not quite, but that's a sign though. But that's a sign right there. He hasn't fallen yet. That's the first time he's fallen that I know of. At least since that I've been here, and my mom hasn't told me that he's like taken any like bad falls or spills or anything. I'm more worried about him falling down the stairs, to be honest. I'm more worried about that. If we could get one of those like those like ramps that have the like the seated ramps that go up and down. If we could get one of those, that would be cool, because then he could stay up here and then he could also make his way downstairs as well. Those things, they can't be cheap, man. They can't be cheap. But that would actually allow us to get him up and downstairs. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Maybe I can jury rig something. Jerry rig something. Just get the rail, and then I can be the motor and just like hoist them up. I can just hoist them up. Got to mod the whole stairwell. Yeah. I don't know. Ours is just a straight stairwell. It just goes directly up. Yeah, because it has to be on the side of the wall. There's a wall right there. It's fine. And it's not like my parents' house is a older house, so it's not like they have like drywall and shit there. It's all or sheetrock. It's not sheetrock. So it's a decent wall, so maybe we could figure something out. I'll have to look into things. I don't know what to do. And my mom's contemplating putting them in like assisted living, but we're all poor. we're all poor. I don't know what she would do. I think she would have to like sell the house. A fireman's pole? See, that would be fun for me. My dad would just fall to his death. No. You have to, like, slide down. That requires, like, strength and stuff like that. Fun for me, and you gotta grease it up real good. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Fia the Deathbed Companion's dead. Congratulations, dude. Or, I'm sorry. You killed her? You killed her? Who else did you fight? Who else did you fight with, Fia? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. Because that, to me, says he's starting to... It's an early sign, and that's getting uncoordinated. So, I don't know. She died of her own causes. But what did you do? What did you do to get her to die? I think there's multiple ways that you can deal with that. Holy crap. Did I just like leave him with like 1 HP the last time? I swear to God his like health was all the way down and yet he still attacked me there. There's another secret? Oh, go suck a duck. Damn. Mom's still pretty spry, but man, she's getting forgetful. The nice thing, they say sometimes people get like super angry when they start forgetting stuff, and my dad is just nothing but happy all the time, fortunately. At least for now. Like, every time I see him, I mean, it's weird. Like, he does weird shit when, like, I walk by him or say, hey. His normal go-to is, how you doing? Even if I just walk by, like, 2 seconds before. How you doing? Most of the time, I talk to him, but when I ask him questions, his answer almost always is, I don't know. Sometimes he says stuff, but most of the time it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I try to have, like, conversations and stuff with him. I talk to him, you know. And he sits there, and then he'll say, like, a complete non sequitur. Like, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What I'm really curious about is, like, when you're in that condition, what do you hear? Like, how is your brain process things? Are you hearing something completely different? Is your brain telling you something different? I want to be on the inside of that to hear, like, what's going on. Like, what's the process happening in the brain at the time? That's fascinating to me. It's fascinating. Like, how is it garbled? In some old convo? No. No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. No, it's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. I think sometimes that can happen with certain people, but he doesn't, I don't think he has that kind of thing. He just says, like, silly stuff. It doesn't, it's not like it would have been part of a conversation. It's like he's kind of, like, making jokes, sort of. My dad loved to, like, joke around and fool around and stuff like that. So he just says, like, kind of, like, weird shit and laughs about it, and I'm like, yeah, all right, that is kind of weird. Good for you. He's like a simple-minded goofball now. It's just like, hey, how's it going? If I ask him how he's doing, sometimes it's like, okay, but most of the time it's, I don't know. And almost any time I ask him anything. Sometimes, like when I was, or it'll just kind of be like a blank stare. It's weird. I'm very curious about, like, what's happening in the brain. Like, what does he hear? Is he processing it? Is it something like, imagine being trapped in your own brain. That's the way I think that it is that, like, you hear everything, you process everything, but then, like, I don't know how it actually is. It could just be a garbled mess that you hear things. But, like, does he understand what I'm saying? But when he goes to, like, say things, it just, you got nothing? Like, is he still in there somewhere? Like, is his old self in there? Or does your brain, like, your brain actually deteriorates? It's because your, like, neurons and stuff are starting to fail, and the synapses aren't firing properly and stuff, so, like, they're degenerating. So maybe that person isn't there anymore. Maybe that person's long gone, you know? I'm just curious how his, like, brain actually works. Like, I wanna be inside of it for a while, you know, like an hour or two, so that I can, like, someone has a conversation with them and I can, like, sit there and I can analyze what's happening. Like, I'm just curious. I mean, in any sort of, like, Alzheimer's patient, like, what is their brain receiving? Like, how do they get to their responses, if they respond at all? Used to wonder if you recognize what's going on inside your head. Like, you notice the devolving but can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, you're trapped. Like, you're trapped inside your own brain. Like, here you are, like, you understand what's happening, you see everything going on, but because of the deterioration, you don't have the ability to get out what you need. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. I don't think that that's what it is, but maybe it is. Like the doctor who got shot in his liver in Saving Private Ryan. He knew what had happened to him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's different, though. But I guess it's the same. Well, not really. I think it's a bit different, but I get what you mean. I think I get what you mean. Like, being trapped in your own head and not being able to communicate. More like those people that end up with, like, not being able to speak. Right? So, here you are, like, an invalid. Not an invalid, but, like, completely paralyzed, right? You can't talk, but your brain's still going around. You're just trapped in there. You have no way to communicate. You know, you can't move. You can't do anything. Maybe you can blink, you know? I saw that they were doing some, like, work where a woman recently, they, like, tapped into her brain and she was, like, talking through, like, an AI. So it was, like, the first time she was able to communicate in, like, 15 years or 20 years or something like that. And I was like, holy crap, man, that's freaking amazing. Like, I wonder how that would work with, like, an Alzheimer's patient. Would it just be the same thing? More and more I read now, because, like, God, I feel like I'm going down that route too. I feel like I'm gonna end up down that route. My grandfather went this way. My dad's going this way. Like, I already have trouble, like, coming up with words quite often, so, like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it already coming on? Do I have early onset? I need to go get checked out. They're trying now to get it to Bluetooth, so she's not strapped to it. That'd be pretty dope. What's up, Bill? You do have pondering existence in your tags. I do, don't I? I do. I do. Seeing a few things and you're worried about getting what your mom died of? Like, how can you not? I mean, like, that stuff is... It's definitely, genetic. Good, just been lurking? Yeah. It's definitely genetic. Like, if your family members are predisposed to stuff, you should get yourself checked for the shit. Sometimes there's not much you can do about it, but, I mean, I guess it's better to know than not know. I don't know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. I don't know, man. Would I really want to know that I'm going down that route? Whether genetic or environmental, there's a connection, yeah. A haggle breaker. That shotgun can mow down pretty much anything close to you. Just keep in mind that it's useless for long-range attacks. You're useless for long-range attacks. There's another thing in here. It's scary and sad watching people kind of lose themselves. You know, they say, like, sometimes you can, like, talk to people in those conditions and ask them about, like, older things and stuff like that, shit that happened, like, in childhood, and they can sometimes respond to that. My dad can't do any of that. Ah! Oh, it was closed before, I see. So when you go down, it opens it up. I got you. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. Me gets it. Let's try the shotgun here. Hey, that was okay, right? That was okay. I think I like the gun better. That seems to still be faster. So I think we at least need to talk to him so that we can proceed somewhere. So somewhere around here is another secret. Maybe it was like back where we were climbing through below. That explodes. That explodes. That exploded. And maybe right there? Maybe right there? Oh, that's the, we can get back up there, right? Ow, you turd. Maybe like the ground. There could be something right there too. No. Oh, we've got two holes that I can go down. Whoops, two holes that we can go down here. Or I could go over here. I think that's where we were before. Let's try it. Maybe there's like a hole on the right. And we can like blast our way through. Right? I think it was that door though. I think that's what we want to try to get into. Unless I made it in there before. Music in the game, yeah, is pretty good. I'd say it's pretty damn good. Or was the door right up here locked? Yeah, and that was the thing down here on the left if we pulled the switch. Whoops. Go down. Ah, you sphincter. You dirty sphincter. Okay, yeah, I don't think I care about the, well, let's pull it anyways, just in case we need to. I don't know. Maybe it's important. Maybe it's not. Okay. Blech. Hey, how else you gonna get down in there? Oh, you turd! Stop! I don't know if I've been up there and to the right either. I wonder if the rocket launcher blows shit up. Ow! Blows me up. I still find it wildly confusing that that the grenades don't hurt me. Yeah, I don't think this is it. And the wind pushes you back up. How? Maybe it's an exit? Maybe it's not an entrance? That didn't really help, now did it? Gotcha. That was not a viable pathway. Me see now. Me see. Me sees. It does blow shit up. Okay, what's that door over there? I forgot that I had that equipped. At least the music's good. Okay. Unexpected. Yeah, what's that door there? Is that how? Oh, that's where we get into the level, isn't it? That's in the level. Blew up somewhere. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into that thing then. It's definitely the place we haven't been. Maybe it's a dangle down. Maybe we dangle down. We do a dangle down. You gotta do the dangle down. If you do the dangle down, then you'll be popular. Maybe we dangle down and I shoot it with a rocket. Maybe. Right? We do the old jangle dangle. Like that, right? And then it blows up the wall. As long as I'm not, like, swinging forward. I don't know how we do it without swinging forward. That's how you die. That's how you die. So maybe I just need to drop down. My controller dying is flashing on me. We'll let it die though. We got like 5 hours worth of time on it. Maybe we just fall down and I'll shoot like a rocket and try to blow up the wall and see if that does it. That could totally be a solution. Totes my goats be a solution. Solution-loosh. Solution-loosh. Solution. All right. Just curiosity. I forgot. I forgot that had the squirts. I forgot that it had the squirts. The danger squirts. Dude, he didn't fire! Can you not fire while you're falling? Apparently, I can't fire Oh, he likes that shit. Knucklehead likes that shit. Okay, so, well, we learned something. I can't fire while I'm falling. That's absurd, but okay. They don't want you gaming too hard. You can game a little, but not too much. Do a smidgen of gaming. Now, put it away. I don't care. The Duke doesn't care. You dirty cheater. That guy cheated. Shot me in my crap hole. Okay. I think I got it. What? How? How do you get in there? I shot them holes so good. Like, you see this shit? Like, that's so good. That was amazing. I amazeballsed it. Whoops. Well, that was definitely not the solution. I'm not sure what it is then. Like, we tried the other side. I never saw like a wall that you could break. And that's the boss room. No. Like, it kind of would have made sense if you were able to take out some of the rock around it. But you really can't. It could have been. It could have been. That was weird. Clang, clang. Epic fail. Alright, screw this. I don't know what the hell it is. Let's go play a new level. The Secret Mountain Pass base? Is that what it called it? I don't know how to get into there. Maybe it's a for later thing. I doubt it. Secret Mountain Pass base, yep. What? Is that some sort of upgrade? It is. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Whatever that is, we can't do yet, but we can go to, shit, 6. Yeah, these are fun. Blow it all up with a rocket. Dick Rockets. Dick Rockets the name. I'm Dick. Dick Rocket. Meet with Annihilation. They did meet with Annihilation, didn't they? Alright, let's go to 6. Let's check out Big 6 since we can't check out Big 3. Maybe in one of the new bases over to the right we might be able to get something cool. Oh, I got that though. So they're like impediments to prevent you from like getting into the level. It's sort of Metroidvania-like, right? Oh, that wasn't nice. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get beyond that? That's, Stop shooting it. Oh boy. That's gonna get me died. That is 100% going to get me died. Okay. Thanks for the boost. Oops. So I'm doing great. Don't mind me. I'm doing just great. You better. Shut your damn dirty pie hole. Shut your darn dirty pie hole. Oh. I call poppycock. Poppycock. Lies. Lies. Probably got to stand back a little there. Oh no, we still need it. Ow. I got it. I don't know what these hexagons are for. Alright, let's just be safe this time and go this way instead. Ah! I think if I want to get over there... Oh, right. I think if I want to get over there, I have to go on the underside. And then we have to use, like, the light there to... bounce off of. Ah! I missed the Wilhelm scream. One Wilhelm scream, please. Oh, no, you don't. Dang. Fuck your shin bones. Why? Why? It's an impossible jump. No one can make it. What? I was not paying attention to the mine. I was like, we should just shoot forward. We should just shoot forward. It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. Oh, we still need it. Yep, just leave it on. Something's got to hit it. There we go. Cool. Ah! There's a game called Super Punch-Out, and you fight this dude named Narcissus Prince. He's very narcissistic, as you may have guessed from his name, Narcissus Prince. And when you punch him, he makes this delightful ah! He hates getting punched in the face because he's beautiful. And so you punch him in the face and he's ah! Oh, it might be one of my favorite video game noises. That's tough. Ah! It's so delightful. It's so delightful. I haven't played Super Punch-Out in forever. Yeah, it's fantastic. Me and a buddy, I guess, would like fight each other for, I guess, ILs, like good times. Gabby J! Yay! Yay! Dude, that guy's got a stick, man. That nerd had a stick. Bob Charlie. That guy's hit reminds me of Narcissus Prince. Super Punch-Out's great. Super duper. I think it's my favorite Punch-Out. I like regular Punch-Out, but it's got some cool mechanics in it. It's got some real cool mechanics in it. Like the punch out, like the punch meter thing, the super punch meter, I always thought was really dope. Okay, maybe I need to go from below, because I keep failing there. Maybe we just need to go from below. Nintendo made an arm wrestling game that's fun? Arm wrestling game? I mean, I get how boxing's fun. How is the arm wrestling fun? Is it, I just imagine it's button mashing. I do remember seeing one of those arm wrestling games where it was like a robot arm. Was that Nintendo? Was the why didn't the win thing? Stuck mashing? What's stuck mashing? What's a term I've never heard before? What's stuck mashing? I know button mashing. What's stuck? Stick? What's stick mashing? Okay. Sometimes you just don't want to let go. Let go? There we go. No, you can't. You can push a button. You can't push a stick. What's stick mashing? Do you mean waggling? Do you mean waggling? I know what waggling is. I don't know about stick mashing. I don't know how you mash a stick. If you mean like waggling, I got you. I have no idea what stick mashing is. Because button mashing, you're mashing a button. You can't mash a stick. You've never heard of waggling? Waggling back and forth. You know, you waggle your finger. You waggle the stick back and forth. Like, move the joystick back and forth really fast. It's called waggling. You can't mash a stick. Mashing requires you to jam down, unless it's like an RS thing, and then you're mashing the button on the thing, like I'm sorry, not RS, like R3 or L3. I get that. Then that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta waggle in a lot of games, like in some quick time events in some games, you have to waggle the like left and right stick. We had to waggle in one of the other games too. What was that? It was a wonky game, like you were fighting. Oh. It was a Gungrave. I think you had to waggle to get out of a hold or something like that. You had to waggle back and forth. I think it was Gungrave that you had to waggle in. Is that what you mean, though? Is that what you mean, though? Like, waggle the stick back and forth? You never heard of this term. Fair enough. Fair enough. Waggling is a real word, too. It's not like I'm just, like, making shit up. Waggling is a real word. Willie ain't never waggled before. Willie's not a waggler. You can waggle a lot of things. You can waggle your arm, you can waggle your leg. You do a lot of waggling. No! I swear to God, man. I swear to fucking God, this game. Okay, but that was it. That was it. That's what we do there. It loves to just shoot. Like, it's pointless. I wonder if you would ever need to shoot the arm forward while you're swinging through the air. I wonder if that would be helpful. It might be. It's just a hindrance to me. Wiggle the stick? You can wiggle. You can wiggle. Wiggle is like, yeah, wiggle is like waggle. Wiggle is like waggle. Commence the waggling. Yeah, you could totally commence the waggling. Yeah, I don't think I need to go up there then, because we could just go over here. Okay. Fuck you, game. You're such a piece of shit, man. You're such a piece of shit. That's great. That's great. I can't control when the game does that. Sometimes it just says you're shooting forward, not holding a direction, not even a finger on the D-pad. Sometimes you're just holding a direction. That's really frustrating. For something that wants you to do precision things, for it to act in that way, it's really annoying. Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I should try to just, like, keep going forward. But the arm wrestling game has punch-out characters? Like characters that are like the Punch-Out characters, or characters that were actually from Punch-Out? Like it's got like a similar art style. I remember Punch-Out in the arcades, and you had like little glove things that you could do. I had no idea there was like a Punch-Out arcade game. I went to like... I was probably a teenager, and I went to like Chuck E. Cheese for my little sister's birthday. No, I was just going to Chuck E. Cheese for fun. No, I think it was somebody's birthday. Maybe it wasn't my little sister's. It was somebody's birthday. Maybe it was like a little sister's friend or whatever, but shit, man. You tell me you're going to Chuck E. Cheese, I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese. There's arcade games there. So I was always in. I was just like, sure. I'm gonna just continue to say it's fucking stupid that your rocket blows you up. And your grenade doesn't. Okay. There we go. That's cool, though. That sounds awesome. So it's button mashing, though, and stick wiggling. You fart! You wet fart! Stop throwing shit at me, man! I'm gonna wiggle and waggle all over you. Oh no. That did not go well. That did not go well. Bubble, isn't it? Yo, that's cool. I hate Bubble. That guy's a big cheater that laughs at you, and he sounds like Ganon. Oh, 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 oh. As a luchador? That's cool. What's the difference between a luchador and a lucha libre? What does libre mean in Spanish? Is that book? This Libro, my bad. I knew it was something like that. So what's Libre? Ah! Ah! Translates to what we call, well, no, I know what lucha libre is supposed to be, but what does it mean in Spanish? I know what it is, but what is it? A luchador is a wrestler in lucha libre, but what does lucha libre translate into, though? The words mean something individual. Oh, right, we have to go to the next one. Individually. Lucha Libre is the event. A luchador is a wrestler. I got that. I don't know what Libre means. I was just curious what the individual word meant. Free fight? Libre would mean free, like liberty. Alright. Interesting. I could see that. That's what I have to do right there. We just need to keep moving forward. I can't, like, take it easy. I'm a little upset that we bonked our head. Didn't let me get my, shot out quick enough. It's my fault. We had a lot of momentum carried us in there. Freestyle fighting. That's cool. I dig it. I definitely dig it. Oh, god damn it, man. It's alright. We tend not to get hit by anything, so we're alright. What I do get hit by is death. We do have to kill those guys, but everybody else can kind of... Damn it, man. You gotta wait, like, you gotta wait pretty long to be able to, like, fling yourself over that, spotlight. Floodlight? Floodlight? I'm gonna call it a floodlight. We can get over here. We can do it. Watch out, watch that you don't actually have to do it this way. You could, like, drop in from the top. I'm just being a fool. So, Bob Bull is a luchador. Sweet. When did the arm wrestling arcade game come out? Oh, but yeah, so like when I was like a teenager, I went with my, we'll just say family to the Chuck E. Cheese, and that was the first time, it was in the 90s, that was the first time I had ever seen Punch-Out in an arcade before. It was really cool. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play the hell out of this. Dude, that thing kicked my ass so badly. I had beat Punch-Out before. Beat up on Mike Tyson. 1985, holy hell, man. It's just slightly too long. Oops. Oops. Well, I guess I could do it that way. If I'm not getting shot. Nothing! For a hot minute, we were landing right on the wind spout thing. And now I'm like sailing over it. Oh, God. Yep, hi. Hello, sir. What do you think of this so far? It's hard. And it's clunky as shit. And sometimes your character shoots forward instead of up at an angle. And that's really frustrating. When you're going neutral, you know, not touching anything, he's supposed to shoot up at an angle. Doesn't always do that. Sometimes he decides to shoot forward. I don't know why he does that. It's really annoying when you're trying to, like, do tricky platforming over death pits. I think when you're just trying to, like, do normal shit, it's not bad. Oh, shit. But when you're trying to do, when you're trying to do precise platforming in this, I don't think the controls work exceptionally well. How you doing, bird? It's a cool idea. It's fun. When we're not, like, doing challenge shit, when you're just doing, like, the levels and stuff, it's pretty fun. I'm trying to figure out how to get over here. That's bad. You fucking asshole, those stupid mines. Oh my god. Oh, if that mine wasn't there, that was it. That was it, stupid mine. I hate mine. I'm sorry. Interesting, interesting. It looked like it went through the platform. We obviously just like missed whatever the thing was. It must be much hot. Oh shit, yeah, I can't do that. Okay, yep, this is gonna be painful. Yep, bad. Alright. Ha! Okay, what did I do? Is this a good thing? Did you know that there was a hole there? I don't think I had to do that. Was I just doing something stupid the whole time? Like I didn't have to do that? Well, I finally made it up there. That was cool. I'm gonna go across the top. Like, that's not early celebration. That's a rightful celebration. I finally made it up there. And then I fell through a hole. The game cheated by putting a hole where I was supposed to not have a hole. It totally cheated. That's absolutely cheating. I mean, there wasn't supposed to be a hole there. It cheated. Alright, let's try going the top route here. It totally cheated. I saw it cheat. You all saw it cheat. It's a dirty, nasty cheater. Yeah, you could just jump down there. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe there's something like way up there. Gimme. Yeah, that gap is dirty as hell, man. That's a dirty gap. Oh, that's all rough. Oh, that's all rough. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I figured out we don't have to go that way. I was just being a dummy. That way's for idiots. Hey, you never know. It could have been a secret. I don't know that. Shouldn't have done it, though. We wasted like a half hour of me doing that for no reason. No, there was a good reason. It was for entertainment purposes. It was entertainment purposes. No. No, you can cheat. If you mean you could get it another way by cheating, yeah, you totally can. But we're not cheaters. We're not Oh my god. But we're not dirty, despicable cheaters. Alright, Bird? We're not dirty, despicable cheaters like the game is. And there's a bunch of I wonder how you're supposed to get up to them. Oh my god, man. That's rough. That's... Thank you. That's lovely. That's just lovely. I like playing the game the way it was intended, you know, not the cheating way. You guys can use your grapple arm to grab all the things that you want. I only grab ledges with the grapple arm. Alright. That's what the grapple arm was made for, not cheating. Siri, you've already grabbed things with it. Maybe. Maybe not. The game cheats anyways. Yeah, I don't know how we would get up there. Okay. That is so awkward. I'm holding down and to the right. I was holding down and to the right. He loves going down and to the left. I was holding down and to the right, and we're going down and to the left. It was made to grab many things, but you do you. No, it wasn't. No, it was made to just grab, like, ledges and stuff like that. And barrels sometimes. Or I guess concrete blocks that block your way. But that's it. That's it. If you grab anything else with it, it's considered in-game cheating. It's a cheat, and you're doing yourself a dirty disservice. I can't hit down. I can't hit down. I can't hit down. It was definitely not made to do that. That's unintended. It's an unintended effect. I know how to play games, you know? I don't do dirty cheating things. We play the games as intended, with no hacks or cheats. Dirty son of a bitch. Dirty son of a bitch. Grab his D and twist it, but I don't want to twist his wiener. And it was too high. Dude, this fucking game, man. Oh no! I cheated. Oh! You can't grab that. I was like, you could totally grab that. I can't hear any of the alerts. Did I get hit by the mine there? Is that what happened? I was confused why we just stopped jumping there. I didn't see if I accidentally rammed myself into the mine. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I can hear 0 of the alerts. So, yeah, I rule. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. Huh. You know, you could be a dirty cheater too. Your last cab ride, you got $5. Way to go, man. $5. It was a $12 fare. That seems fair. That's like that's a almost 50%. That's like a 45% tip, man. Fine. Those things are so inconsistent. They don't do anything consistently. Like, every time I get there, they're doing something different. Like, sometimes I jump over the bullets, other times I get shot in the face. It would be nice if that was consistent. Gave you $5. And did you dick twist? And did you dick twist? I feel like that's a good situation for the old dick trickle. No! Oh, the game cheats so badly, man. It cheats so badly. He would enjoy a dick twist. Nice. You should definitely do it. Man, if there's nothing on top of that spotlight. What if there is? I can't even see up there. I'm getting on top of that spot. Oh. Fucking mine. I'm an idiot. I was like, right, we gotta take our time. Right in the face. You know what? Fine. Yep, I'm just gonna take that to the face. I wish it was consistent every time you got there. Like, jumping over the bullet's really cool, but other times it's just, here's the bullet now. I don't know how to deal with that. Other than just, we just shoot it off screen. Fuck me. Cool. Mash faster, cereal. Mash faster. Oh. Mash faster. A fourth light? I think the third one's the last one. There's not another design up there, no, but there could be a platform up there. I want to get up there so I can find out if there's anything up there. No, I know that you can hit the bullets with your claw. I know that you could do stuff with your claw. But when I'm sitting right next to an enemy, there's no way I can tell when they're going to shoot. You know? It's not like they're on like a timer or anything. They just shoot whenever they damn well please. So yeah, sometimes you get hit by the bullets, man. Sometimes you get hit by the bullets. Okay. I waited way too long. If there's nothing up there, like this other thing that I'm doing, I'm gonna be real sad. There probably is. I was just waiting for him to shoot so I could go up there. What a dirty turdy. What? All right. 8th time's the charm. Okay. Why did he go straight up? Oh my god, there is something up there though. Ah, man. I was definitely still holding up there. I was definitely still holding up there. I'm sad. All right, well. I think I got it. It's awkward, but I think I got it. Really should shoot that guy first. I'ma shoot you in your footsies. Alright. It's not fun when he shoots forward. It's not fun when he shoots forward. It's not fun. Like, when you have momentum, you can hold forward. If you don't have momentum, then he just shoots forward. Okay. Cool. It's so awkward, man. I'm almost positive I have to... I may not, but I'm almost positive that I need to get on the, Dang. Thought we were in a good spot there. Okay. I think I need to get all the way over, or else I'm not going to be, like, close enough to the other spotlight or floodlight to be able to get up there. Oh, man. That was hard. Okay. Oh, good. You can't overshoot it. So don't keep going to the right there. That's bad. That's death. We finally did it. After 40 years, we finally made it inside. That was hard. No one could have done it other than me. The only one that could have done that. It's very true. That was hard. Captain, stand by for tactical intel. Go ahead, sir. These docks are an important hub for Imperial logistics. They probably keep a record of all transports. Maybe a ledger or a digital log of some kind. Oh, a digital log. Is that what they call digital duties? Even computers take poops. Everyone poops. It might contain the locations of other Imperial outposts and fortifications. See if you can secure it. Acknowledge, sir. Once we know about the Imperial's location, General Armstrong can mobilize a retaliatory strike and push these dogs back. Glad I'm not in this on my own. You're not alone, soldier. The entire FSA military is standing by. Well, then help! Remember, your mission is to save Joseph Gibson. What? Did you really think you could stop the Imperials all by yourself? Watch me. Oh. Okay, I do want to stop them all by myself. My bad. Don't help me. Dude, go left. How do I don't like how this thing controls. Every time it should be the same. Up and down should always control the same direction, and so should left and right. It shouldn't do that. That's so fucking confusing. It's constantly altering the controls. This is not fun. Uh-oh. Cereal's sad now. Well, we're dead. Well, it's not constantly, but when there's like a top and a side of the cube, which is a weird thing to think. Sir, if I may ask, how's the project proceeding? We're making excellent progress. All the parts are under construction, and we're getting ready for assembly. What happens if the FSA military comes snooping around? Our forces can hold them off until the assembly's complete. After that, it won't matter. What about the problems we've been having getting it activated? It's been taken care of, Private. Oh, privates. Oh, there's a spotlight up there. We gotta get up there. Cereal, no! I can't play this game. I can't do it. It's impossible. Can't do it. I wonder how this controls. This has got to control better than the Nintendo game. It's clunky as fuck, but this has got to control better than the Nintendo game, right? I wonder why they didn't try to crap. Cool. I mean, this game came out in 2000, what? 9? 8? I wonder why... I wonder why they didn't, like... It's a remake. I wonder why they didn't try to, like, update the controls. Like, I get the whole... God damn it. I get the whole, like, no jump thing. You didn't jump in the originals, but, like... I wonder why they didn't try to make it control, you know, good. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Uh. Nah, I've seen you play video games, bird. I've seen you play video games. Acting like a Chad over here. I've seen you play video games, man. You're about as good as I am. Terrible. Bird over here, the champion of Bionic Commando. I got you. You speed runs. Bird over here speed runs Bionic Commando. Oh, I've seen you play some games, man. I've seen you play some games. Hey! We didn't set it off. Perfect. Give me all the help. I don't want any dumb balls. Give me the big balls. What, pray tell, am I so terrible at? Everything. I've seen you play everything. I have no idea, man. Excuse me? Fucking hook going through things? Ah, you can't go up there. Okay, that's probably not good. There we go. Oh, man. Well, you can't do that. Platforming on the doing the hook shot on the floodlights is gross. It's just gross. Like, this could have been designed so much better. I'm sure if you've played this game a lot, it can be a lot more fluid, but as like a first time playthrough, like, things are just in like just the right perfectly awkward spot. Like, they could have made this game with like all these like hook shots and stuff like feel absolutely amazing. And instead it's kind of and there's no better word for it other than it's clunky as hell. He was facing the other direction. You dirty cheater. That guy's a cheater. Well, I took all the damage I meant to there. Meant to take all that damage. Totally RNG. Do I have to hack the thing every time? It takes so long to load. It's on a hard drive, man. I wonder if it loads any quicker on PC. Oh, they try to get you. They try to get you sometimes with having, like, multiple paths. I don't know. Points? Give me points. You please stop swinging, sir? Thank you. I did it. I gamed. I gamed. Huzzah! What's down here? Ah! I hate this game so much. Oh! Yep, that was death. Some of this, that looks just like that. Some stuff looks identical. I thought it was a platform. I saw those boxes and I was like, okay, I clearly can't do anything with those yet. At least I don't think. I've never seen those before. But right after it, there's a line across the building and it looked just like this. So I thought that I could go there, but that was a lie. Fuck you. You cannot do that. Oh, we're playing Donkey Kong now? Are they the same ones or are they new ones? I don't think they're going anywhere, man. Lies. They don't hurt though. What is this dirty robot? This sphincter monster? Oh, I thought the barrels hurt me. That's cool. Well, then I don't care. I was told that I needed to care, but clearly I do not care. I do not do the caring. Okay. Oh, I see you, you dirty spotlight. You're not getting me. Sometimes spotlights are just spotlights, man. There's probably more secrets in this level. There's gotta be something in like this area, but Let's go fight the boss. Where are we? Whoops. Where are we at? I got a couple of lives. Well, it's probably going to take a few lives to do it. I'm probably not going to first try it. Oh, this thing again? PPP! You gonna mouth off like your predecessor? P... PP? PPPP! Okay, you don't have to lash out like that. P! Not before I'll melt you into scrap, you overgrown ball of tinfoil. Okay. It was a good throw. Okay. I knew there was another secret in that level. Okay, your first try. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. And we got the whatever that thing is. We'll find out. Wow, an upgrade for your bionic arm. Seems like your grip is better now. You can grab on to enemy soldiers and use them as human shields. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, as I say. I recall a strange barrier in Area 3. I think this power claw upgrade is the key to getting inside it. Oh, it better be. It better be. Alright, what we got on our home turf? I feel so naked like this. They expect us to fight, yet they don't even give us enough armor to stop a single bullet. I wish we had robot suits like in those animated movies. Now that would be something. I agree. Where is our robot suits? This whack. This whack. That's a lot of challenge rooms, man. That's a lot of challenge rooms. Oh, blue. I got the blue comms chip. Let's die to this level up again. It's so stupid that your grenade doesn't blow you up, but the rocket does. Hey, I got it. How about a weapon that lets you string lightning together? What? A man can dream, can he? I want that. Where do you get that from? I don't think I can grapple that. Look around, we're still driving the same old tanks and shooting the same lousy rifles. I want more robots, damn it. Big ones, and flying, gunships, and more laser weapons. Dude, these people have, like, the best ideas. These people have the best ideas. I like their ideas. It would be cool if the one-ups that you grab – add to your overall, like, extra men. Like, you die, and instead of having 2 lives or 3 lives, you now have 4, 5, 6. That'd be pretty cool. Good thing you got that blue communicator chip, Captain. The Imperials aren't making this easy for us. That's okay, I guess. Makes it all the more satisfying to whoop their butts. That chip is good for Area 7, 8, and Area 9. Okay? We'll be sure to remember. Alright, well, we gotta go to 3. So what's our new Armo duo? Oh. Okay. Quicksand. That seemed like the right thing to do there. Bear trap? Not cool, game. It's worth it. Every time. Oops. Uh-oh, that might be bad. No, we're good. Okay. What? I was ducking. Shot that nerd. Alright. Wait, that butthole lived? What you gonna do to me? You gonna cut me? Cut you like Billy Graham. I saw the door up there. And whack. Whoops. And that's just back to the beginning. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Oh, you never know. You never know. Up! Up! Ah. Yeah, this ain't gonna go great. Oh. Okay. It seems like there's nothing out here. Doesn't mean that there's nothing out here, but it sure... What? What do you do with them? Okay, I guess we're just dropping down the hole. Do you read me, man? You should watch your step here. The cliffs are pretty steep, but I guess with your arm, that's not a problem, huh? Who's this nerd? Pretty much. This is small potatoes. You make it sound so easy. Too bad it doesn't save you from enemy fire. Actually, it can deflect most conventional enemy firepower. What? You're kidding me, right? You're like a one-army man. A one-armed man? One-army man? Hey, calm down. I could die just like anyone else, and I do a lot. Have you got any continues? Hey, this isn't a video game. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? I don't like that guy. I don't like the cut of his jib. His jib makes me angry. His jib makes me super angry. Sir, I fixed that power grid problem in the power pod room. What? Is there a power grid problem in the power pod room? No, sir. There was a problem with the power grid. If the power pod had touched the floor panels, it would have been electrocuted and rendered unable to hover. But I've already taken care of it. Taken care of what? The power grid problem in the power pod room. A problem with the power grid? Unacceptable. Make sure you fix it, Private. Sir, the problem we noticed was that there's a power grid running through the floorboards in the power pod room. It could make the power pod malfunction. Well, the driver has the common sense to keep away from the floor if the floorboards are hazardous, doesn't he? Sure, but the power pod thrusters can't lift infinite amounts of weight. I suggest the driver doesn't put on any pounds. That's why we have dwarves as drivers, moron. Pod 6 total suck pod? Probably. Probably. There were spikes there. I suck at video games. God damn it. I just wanted the extra man. It looks so cool down there. It looks so cool down there. I just wanted to, like, you know, be friends with it. You douche. Oh, right. Oh my god, game. Walked right into it. I mean, that does work in the dumbest way possible. You definitely shouldn't do it that way. I got 1 HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. Did it. Holy crap. All right, we got this. Fart you. Okay, I got this still. I know how to handle this. Yep, that was 100% stupid. I did not think that that was gonna hit me. I was wrong. Huh. Oh, you only got one chance of doing that? It seems. Oh. That'd have been cool. I guess this is the boss room. I got the extra man, so there's no way I can die here. Arr, who are you? Can we get on with the fight instead of talking? Man of action, huh? I like that. Now I'll slice you to pieces. Shut your mouth, half pint. I'm taking you down. This is rude. We're rude. I died instantly. Okay, I think that's what we have to do. I just need to time it. Shoot upwards. I'm dead. Okay. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I'm holding. I can't hold up any more than up. All right. I got it. Just use the joystick. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. We have to, like, race it back up. So it goes all the way down. Cool. Nope. Oh, that's messy. That's messy. Okay. I can get closer to him than that. Alright. Wasn't too bad once you know what you're doing. I got a P. I got the permit. I love P. I got 0 out of 0 secrets. I mean, 2. Dang, bad gamer. The level up, the 1-up doesn't count? Scammed. Scammed. The bosses are cool. I like the bosses. They're my favorite part of the game. They're fun. Holding up okay, Captain? You managed to obtain new coordinates to Area 3. Now we can push further into enemy territory. I think we're getting closer to Super Joe. By the way, I just remembered, Agent MA3 asked me to say hi to you. You've got an admirer. Oh, stop it. How about you, Captain? Anyone special in your life? I'm married. Technically. Technically? She left me. One day right out of the blue. We had one little quarrel, and she just disappeared. I haven't heard from her since. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it. It's okay, Haley. I guess I do still love her. If she's still out there. Then you shouldn't stop looking for her. But let's find Joe first. You're right. Let's mosey. You found us a permit, did you? Wonderful. Now we can proceed to Area 8. She's closer than you think. She's in my pants. If the pilot is his wife and he doesn't recognize his own wife, then he's an idiot. No spoilers. But if the pilot's his wife and he doesn't recognize her own voice or her face, he's an idiot. Spencer's an idiot. But also, he can't aim his gun upwards, so maybe he is an idiot. Ah! Yeah, it was like right here. Yeah. Easy game. Oh! I knew there was one there. Just wasn't quite sure where. The answer will be released in the sequel. I have the sequel. Cool, thank you. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how annoyed I get with this game, huh? Maybe the next game's a better game. Sequels tend to improve. Sometimes. Sometimes sequels get worse, though. So we'll see. I'm not a huge fan of the clunkiness of this, I'll be honest. Hey, there we go. Blow it up. That's a negative. Cereal, the game's not clunky, you're bad. I mean, that could be true. That could totally be true. Boing, boing. It's a really slow elevator, huh? Elevator. Can you unlock the original Bionic Commando in either of these games? Like, did Capcom, like, include it? Okay, there's one secret. Okay. So now we just need to find the... the second one. I like it when they do that. Like in Metal Gear, I guess it was Solid 3 they had the first two Metal Gear games in. Not Snake's Revenge, but the other ones. That was pretty cool. Hey, that didn't hurt. Nice. Okay. I totally whiffed on that. I wonder where the other one is then. Oh, crap. I mean, the only other thought is... it's outside! Oh, what am I doing, right? I can just shoot missile, right? I guess there's nothing over there's. Yay! I want to fight him again. This guy sucks booties. Can there be like a secret in the boss arena? Shut up. That would be crazy. Yeah. Well, where is this other secret then? They hide the secrets good, man. Wish they showed you, like, what you needed for the level. Dude, I could get pants and a shirt and a hat. I want all those things. Maybe it's down one of the pits. Games do that, you know. Uh-oh. Yep, that was death. But maybe they trying to get you. No, it's death too. Dang. Get got, son. Honestly, that looked like a pretty good spot to me. We've never found... They said that there were, like, bombable floors. But I've never found a floor that you could blow up. The database? Alright. Environment? Cracked floor? Some floor structures are weak and fragile, a grenade or rocket explosion. So you can use a rocket, okay. They all look the same. I don't know what a cracked floor or block is supposed to actually look like. I don't know why I paused there. Can I shoot this nerd with a rocket? Yep. You totes and goats can. Well, that only hurt a little. It wasn't like a big owie. It does look different, but I don't think that that's... I don't think that's it. Get blown up, son. Could have been. Would have been. Should have been. Ah! Cheater. Well, we know it's not there. Or there. Or there. Or there. I don't care about the item, just get me up on here. Thank you. You can't do that. Have I tried all my arsenal on stuff? I mean, what do you mean? The only things that we have that can blow up walls are rockets and grenades. I can't shoot in any other direction either. We can only shoot forward. There's not a lot for me to, like, try my weapons on. Oops. Oh. The hell? Makes sense. Makes sense. Batteries. Let go of batteries, fingers. Let's get these batteries inserted on. Ah! Splish splash, they're sliding on out. Sweet. Does it tell you how much battery we got left here? It says the battery's full. Suck that, dead nerd. Alright, well. It was cool. Thank you. Hey, we tried blowing up all this shit. Oh! What? Uh... I can't turn into a Samus ball. Stop it. What? Okay, what if we go down? What if we go down? Aha! That was not the solution, was the hole. Oh. It's more challenge rooms. I hate the secrets. I hate the secrets. We figured it out. There's ceiling cracks. I hit up and to the right. I can't... I'm hitting up and to the right on the D-pad, not even the analog stick. Oh, man. Asshole! We are totally dying here. Oh, there was health. I love the Wilhelm scream. I love the Wilhelm scream. Ah! Can we go up and to the right? Oh my god. Up and to the right. Okay, thank you. Holy mackerel, was that annoying. Alright, let's go to 17. Let's see what we get. All the bases things tend to have stuff in it. I hit up and to the right like 5 times. The arrow's like, to the right? Up? To the right? It'd be kind of better if you could just select the direction you wanted to go in. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Great. I'm so happy for you. Someone watches movies. Whoops, that was too close. Oh, why is the clinic closed? I really wish I could stand out there with you, sirs, standing around here in these boring FSA camps with nothing happening. To be honest with you, it sucks. I know. Hey, if you ever find yourself hanging still underneath the ceiling and can't get any momentum going, I've heard about this advanced move that you can pull off. Let go and immediately throw the arm out diagonally again to reconnect to the ceiling. This could save your life one day. I've done that plenty of times. And sometimes we shoot forward. Why is that locked? Is it because I have like maximum lives right now? We have 4. You can't have more than 4. I would guess that's what it is. I'm bad at the game, in case you didn't know, sir. Intel says this yellow communicator chip is the latest and most advanced ever produced. With it, communications will be clear and effective even in Area 10 and 11 and the Imperial headquarters in Area 12. I want to go to 19. Oh, you can't go to 19 from 9. Alright, let's hit up 19. Hey! 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 We all know the moon's not made of green cheese, but if it was made of barbecue spare ribs, would you eat it? Captain Spencer, sorry to bother you, but do you know anything about the Imperial Commander? The one they call Kilt? Is it true that he was with the FSA once? Why would he turn against his own nation? Oh. I don't know who this knucklehead is. You think I know? You think I know? 'Cause I don't know. If you want another challenge, I've heard rumors that there are challenge simulations hidden in some of the areas, 1 through 12 as well. Captain Spencer, we have this Imperial scumbag kept inside. We know he has some valuable information, but he just won't talk. Can you help us out? I'll tickle him. Tickle, tickle. I won't tell you anything, you dog of the Federation. Grenade! He won't talk. He won't talk. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's real dead. Yeah, you're right. He won't talk. He was very tight-lipped. He was very tight-lipped. Maybe we should go back in there. Try again. Not hit him with a grenade. Maybe don't grenade him? Unless he's like dead forever now. I thought maybe the grenade would go in there and he'd like pee his pants and be like, okay, I'll tell you all the information you want. I know, I'm trying to go in. Oh, maybe I need like another uniform or something. Maybe we'll get like an Imperial uniform or something, and then he'll talk to us. He had it coming. Oh, I got an idea. I got another. No! Bad game. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have hit a direction. That's my fault. Whoa! That was pretty cool. Ow. I need this health, yo. I need this health real quick. Oh, is that all you gotta do? Is blow up the thing at the end? I didn't know that. Ha! There we go. I wanted to try to shake him down. I wanted to give him the old jiggle pops. The old ranky-danky dirty leg. Now don't talk to him. They always have words to say to you. It's the worst. Ow. Okay, I'll talk. The Imperials have secretly dug tunnels between 15 to 18 and area 14 to 17. You should see these tunnels on your map. I have a map? Where? Hey Captain, I just got the latest mission intel from HQ. The FSA recon teams have found several secret tunnels. You can see their location on your map. There are probably valuable items in those tunnels. We should check it out. You're right, we should. How? How? I gotta do this dumb shit again? We're running for it. Run and gun! Yo, that's real easy. Oh, this looks impossible. What? Oh boy. What? What? This is the jankiest shit in the world, man. I see the buttons. I don't know how I'd hit them, though. I didn't know that it like caused you to rock back and forth. Interesting. That's really rough. How am I supposed to get the one all the way up at the top, though? This is stupid. Right here, this is dumb. It doesn't work. Like, it literally doesn't work. What are you supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't work. And it's unpredictable when it does. I don't want to jump up there like that. I don't know how to get up on top of that, though. It's hilarious that you can use your shotgun. I was trying to see if we could get on top of that thing. I don't know that you can. This is pretty bad, though. I don't know what you're supposed to do, man. This is so janky. That's horrible. That's like absolutely horrible. It just doesn't work. Like the grappling hook sometimes works there. I guess because the thing is moving. Cool. Ow. Easy baby game. This is another thing that questionably works. Dude, that's fucking dumb. Okay, so there is another platform below you. Gotcha. So it just questionably works when objects are moving. You have to like mash on it for it to do anything. Alright, I guess I get it. I can't grab that. Alright, I think I get what I'm doing here, but none of this lines up, so we just have to wait. Because I guess I should have just gone on my first opportunity. Couldn't have gone then. Maybe this is the one? No. Exhilarating. There's a down. Oops. Why? Oh, God. I thought we were climbing up. I mashed on the A button so hard there. I didn't want to swing. I don't know what's better here. This is pretty atrocious. I love how he stands on the edge of a platform. I mean, there's no way I'm making that. Maybe the bottom one is the way to go, so you don't have to wait here. Because there's no way I could have made that other one if I walked off. I wouldn't have grabbed onto it at all. This is really poorly designed. You also can't grab on it. Looks like there's stuff up there, but you can't grab those things. So I was thinking maybe we could, like, swing. If you could swing there, that would have been perfectly fine, but you don't get that option. You have to platform on these, you know, moving This is not great. Maybe you can walk off, like, immediately there and get it. They're in the same spot every time you die, so maybe it's possible? Maybe I'm an idiot? I'm just gonna drop down. I don't feel like waiting. It's like 5 minutes of waiting for that thing to, like, possibly get into a position you can use it in. We'll try the down path. What? How did that happen? That doesn't line up. That doesn't line up. Wonder how to do that. Yeah, I couldn't even see the platform there. It wasn't visible. You die once and then you can actually see down below there. This is like fucking awful. I'm all for, like, challenging platforming stuff, but I like it when shit works. Like, that's good when shit works. When shit works, that's what you want. Oh, do I have to jump off? Okay. I think we have to jump off. Down is the way to go. Down is the way to go. I'm waiting. It didn't line up the last. That doesn't look like it lines up well, so we'll just wait. It seemed like the next time this one it actually did. Oh! I have to walk off again. Okay. Helmet. What does helmet do? One of 3 pieces of a complete set of body armor. With 1 piece equipped, the first projectile that hits you during a mission will be deflected. With 2 pieces, the first 2 projectiles will be deflected. And with 3 pieces, 3 projectiles. Okay. Not great, but cool. And dead. I wonder if it's worth it to go to the other side. There's only one way to find out. I wonder what happens. And it didn't look like it was done. Right, so we can't see. That's what I wanted to do. Whoops. Well, that's bad. Yep. You just should have dangled there. I hate the fact that I can't see. Like, the first thing that you do in this level is you can't see. Nope, don't want you. It just feels really poorly designed. Like, maybe if you had a little control over the camera so I could see below me. It's a blind jump. Blind jumps in games are never good. The fact that these things, like, don't work. Oh my god, that's rough right there. Wow. I'm a little sad I didn't pull up there. Like, I feel like I need to see down here. There we go. I think maybe I could fall and grab with the grappling hook, but like as I'm falling, the thing's moving away and we fall in a straight line, so yeah, I don't think it's like a smart idea. Okay. Got it somehow. I didn't like it. Holy shit. This is real? You should have gone to sleep a while ago. I feel that, man. Cool. Okay. Ah. That is a good strat, Bird. That is a good strat. That is a good strat. It's a successful strat. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing in 14 to 17, though. I mean, we beat the level. That's cool. That was rough. That was rough. I don't understand. I guess because the platforms are moving, you don't grab, so you have to like tap. It's really awkward. I don't like how that works. It's really awkward. I think the camera on that level would have, if you were able to at least move it a little, maybe with like the right stick. We haven't done anything with the right stick. You're gonna be sleepy tomorrow? You probably are, man. I know that feeling of staying up like a little bit too late and it kind of like messes with your day, especially when you have to get up at a certain time. I know that feeling well, man. I know that feeling well. Okay, I mean, I don't think that I can do 17. No, I do not want to do that. I don't think we could do 14 to 17. I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to get that that box up top. I don't know that I can like jump up and grab it. Gimme. Sweet. Oh good, it went away. Works for me. I want to go to 18. Have we been to 18? I think we've been to 18. Let's go to level 7. Maybe we just go to 8. Maybe we just go to 8. It's funny. Ah! What? My extra man is gone? Lies. That one's the easiest out of all of them. Alright, yeah, let's see what's in 8. Let's see what's in 8. You don't do the levels in order, you do them in, like, whatever they're doing. It's weird that the numbers are just all over the place. They don't make sense, but sure. Maybe we need another weapon. The game seemed to suggest high-tech fortress. That sounds cool. The game seemed to suggest in the controls that there was a steer missile thing. So maybe we get another weapon where I can, like, guide it. And then maybe that can help me hit those targets there. All a guess. But that would be pretty dope. Man, that's the only thing I could think. The music in the game's good, though. I like the music. I was honestly just trying to turn the shotgun on. Down and left! I can't hit down and left more than down and left. And so if we get that, whatever the controllable missile thing there, then maybe we'll actually be able to do some stuff, make some progress. Whoa. That's what you get. Okay, so that's where the boss door is. If there's one thing I can say about this game, the music's freaking fantastic. I may not like the way the game controls, but the music's wonderful. It looks okay, too. It kind of reminds me, it's got like a similar look, too. It's got that 2.5D thing going on. It reminds me a lot of Strider. It plays nothing like Strider. Strider played fantastic, but graphically it kind of reminds me of the new one. The one that came out in, I don't know, like 2012 or whatever. Hey man, are you keeping yourself and Haley safe from those anti-air convoys? I'm doing the best I can. So far it's been enough. Great. You're really making life easy for the rest of the FSA military, you know? It makes things a lot simpler for the airborne divisions with those AA guns blown away. General Armstrong would never admit that, though. Glad to be a help, Spencer out. 2014, oh, okay. Yeah, that game's great. I love that game. That game was wonderful. Wonderful. Am I dead? I think I was supposed to go up there. Yeah, we're dead. Dang it. One of your favorites as well. Yeah, it was really cool. Damn, man. Well, enemies are going to be popping out. Extra enemies. You always have to make sure, like, there's not just, like, one path that you go down. They felt bad for me. Sir, is it true that a single FSA soldier is responsible for the setbacks we've experienced lately? Yes, it's true, but you're ordered not to tell anybody about it. Why, sir? Because it ruins the men's morale, that's why. We're so close now, and I don't want our boys having second thoughts, understood? Yes, sir, completely, sir. The seemingly unstoppable nemesis sent by the FSA to kill us all and tear our plans to shreds is nothing to worry about, sir. Got it. I never thought about it that way. Dismissed. Me and that guy are friends. We went to high school together. But we didn't keep in touch. It's a shame. I meant to do that. You can't prove otherwise. I'll blow everything up! Sky high! I mean, we're gonna have to kill him again anyways. Whoa! Hold on! You wearing sneakers? Those can't be military issue. No, but I have to stay as light as possible with all the running and swinging. Fair point. Good thing you don't have shoes made out of steel, huh? Still, though, special ops wearing sneakers. That's new to me. No, I have iron boots, okay? I have iron boots. I don't know where we go here. Okay, it's gotta be here. Yay! Sir, I took the liberty of inviting some fellow soldiers. What fellow soldiers, Private? Some charming chaps in the 2nd platoon. 2nd platoon? By the gods! Something the matter, sir? Do you remember 1st platoon? How they took our beds and ate our food? Well, you've just invited the only thing worse than 1st platoon. Private, run and tell them that they can't come here. Well, what should I say? I don't know. Just make sure they don't come here. Come up with something. Now, get the heck out of here, you nerd. Oh, nerds, you say? I did not hit that button. I hit to the right. I wanted to blow up that wall. Shit. I forgot that I had that equipped. That was not good for me. Very unfortunate. Easy. Easy. Ow! Quit cheating! They're all dirty cheaters! I don't agree to any of this. I blew him up real good. Blown up, sir. Perfect. 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 Double perfect. Triple perfect. Blowing up all the walls. I thought I set the alarm off. Does it go away? Oops. Oops. All you did was have one job, Serial, and it was to not blow yourself up. And what do? Blow yourself up. You fool. Oh, it's an elevator. I like that. I'ma shoot your footsies. No, I'll take that. I hate you! I was here before! How? What? Heal! I do know we have the laser gun, but that requires me to, like, hit buttons. And, I'm lazy. What? I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Shotgun upgrade? What? The fuck? Huh! Boop, 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 boop. No? Lies, I say. Oh! Oh man. Oh, I was grooving. Let me groove more. I didn't realize that was the exit there. What? Perfect. I got a couple lives left, so that's good. Did it go through him? A capital what? Capital what? What? Oops. Alright. Let's go through the boss door. We can always come back in here. We've shot up like a lot of walls and stuff. I'm gonna die. Not what I expected. Yeah. That worked. The rocket didn't hit him? Okay, that doesn't work like that. Holy moly. Holy macarolis. Holy macaroli. Yeah, that didn't go well. That went bad. Like, everything was fine, and then I died a lot. Alright, well, the, like, powered-up shotgun really has, like, 0 distance on it. That guy's fine where he is. Stop it. Is there any more down here? There's the shotgun upgrade up there. Right. That could be suspicious in there, right? Blow up that side, blow up this side. Roll further. No. Bad gate. All right. Oh. Something could have been in there. You and your stupid feet. I'll see how it is. Yeah, I guess I could take the path all the way with the top. It did scroll up. What? I mean, it's possible. Be a really odd place. Yeah, that bothers me too. It kind of makes me angry that like I can take a grenade to the face, but I can't take a missile. Like, why? It's so weirdly arbitrary. I was like, oh good, I can't take damage from my weapons. Okay, cool. I got that. And then immediately get blown up by a missile. It's like, ha, got him. What? No, that's not... You literally told me one thing, and then now say I can't do that one thing? I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. Makes me kind of salty. No, just get out. Makes me a little salty. Old man salt. Old man salt. Yo, we did it. That was it. Okay, cool. Just a little? Yeah, just a little. Not super, but like really. Not like super salty, but like really salty, if you catch my drift. It just doesn't make sense. It's inconsistent. I like it when games are consistent, you know? I'm fine if you're gonna blow me up. That's cool, but don't show me that, like, I'm immortal and then immediately kill me, you know? Immortal to, or immune to, not immortal. That was dumb. Immune to, like, my bullets. Don't show me that if it's not true. It makes me angry. I don't know if I have to look at this stuff again or not. Okay, so that was... I don't know, was that all the secrets in the level? We haven't beat this level. Oh! Okay. I mean, if he throws like a grenade or some shit at my toesy woesies, he blasted me in the domus. The domey romy. I hate when I get hit in the domey romy. Alright. I know how it is here. I got it. Domi aromi. Aromas. Aromas. Almost walked right into that. Oh, come on. You guys never stop, do you? Never. I'll send as many men as it takes to vanquish you, whelp. How many men have you got? Countless numbers. More the merrier. Bring it on. Enough. Now second platoon. Charge! If I remember correctly, I win. Right? I got pants? Oh, shin guards. First try, baby. Easy baby game. But it was pants. It was. Why can't you find a high-tech robot suit or something cool from these Imperials? No, all you get is some protection for your legs. Those cheap Imperial scumbags at least know you can take a few more hits. No, I wanted to look at the... I wanted to look at my abilities. Scammed. I got a lot of Mega Man doodads. The waste disposal facility. No. No. Down. Pants. One of 3 pieces of a complete set of body armor with 1 piece equipped. Okay, so that's part of the body armor. Got it. It's with the helmet. I got you. So now we're looking for a breast protector, a chest plate to protect my chesticles. Oh, but I can't get over that. Or can I? Plow! No. No. Glitch over it! Yeah. You can't get over that. Excuse me? What? I want to shoot at a... What? Really? Like, I get the idea of what you're supposed to do. I don't like it, though, I'll be honest. That seems really annoying. What? Yeah, I don't like those guys. Oh, it's so dirty. I just wanted to partake in the suppleness that was health. I wanted my supple healths. Retracting blocks? What? What was a retracting block? I didn't see anything there. It was just darkness. I didn't even know I could grab up there. Captain Spencer, I have urgent information. We've located Super Joe. Finally! Where is he? The Imperials have set up a POW camp in Area 7. I hope he's still alive. Who knows what torture he's been through. Joe would never give in. He's tough as nails. No doubt you're right. But hurry anyway, Captain. You better believe it. Spencer out. Oot. Is Canadian. He's Canadian. Oot. Spencer Oot. Sir, have you seen the improvements we've made to the siege machine? What of them, Private? We replaced that old engine with a new improved version. The results were amazing. Nothing can stand in the siege machine's path. Or at least nothing should. Is that so? What happens if one of those machines drives into one of our facilities? That would, I have to go, sir. I must head down to maintenance and ask a couple of questions. Excellent. Questions are good. Questions are good. Blah-tow! Oh, God, yeah, don't have that on. Or do, I don't know. I couldn't even see. I didn't actually even see the blades there. Oh, this level is not my favorite. I honestly don't know what to do about the guys, the backpack dudes. I have no idea how to deal with them. I thought I got it. I thought it was like distract them while they're there. But that didn't seem to do anything. Not distract them, but like manipulate them. I don't know how to manipulate them. Okay. Well, it would have worked. If I didn't die, it would have worked. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but the door is locked? So I guess you had to come around here to open the door. So, if we manage it, we can get back over to theirs somehow or another? We gotta hack the server room. Oh, sure. Yeah, I meant to do that. Yep. 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 Smooth. What? Oh. I saw it. I seen it. I seen it. Let's try to get some health here and not turn on the alarm. Okay. Health, 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 health. We have a lot of buttons to hit, huh? Didn't mean to climb up, but we did it. Nothing like turning around mid-air, huh? Dang. How would I make it all the way back to the beginning of the level, though? Are you I should have just jumped over it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What? What? I got another plan. It's a good plan. Blow that junky trunky up. I didn't want to do that. Why would you make me do that? Oh, it's just dead down there. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, then how do you get all the way? Oh, so many questions. I was hoping we would have dropped before it. Alright, whatever, let's go fight the boss. We could come back in, we're here. I don't know where I don't know how you get all the way back down. Maybe you have to, like, fly your way back and then maybe you can drop down? So, the hero of the FSA finally arrives. So, you've been waiting for me, huh? You want your ass kicked that badly? Bah! I'll turn you into roadkill and end this tomfoolery once and for all. How are you gonna do that when you don't have any tracks on that machine? What? Did they come off again? Ha! Made you look, sucker. I can't believe I fell for that. Oh! It's probably not a good idea to do that. There's a high chance I blow myself up. Fair. I just should have jumped down. Also, oh, that was my last life? Dang, man. Dang. I just should have jumped down and we could have waited and he would have yeeted himself out. He would have, like, chucked himself into the stratosphere. I'm an idiot. I thought if he hadn't done the big ball, we might have been okay there. Dang. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright. Where do I throw you guys? You know what we could do? We haven't raided her in a while. I haven't seen her on in a while. Says that she was on a break. We'll go raid Ozelotto Games. It looks like she's playing the bromance game. Want to make sure I... No. There we go. I needed to spell that right. We're gonna go raid Ozelotto Games. She's playing through some Final Fantasy 15. That's a really fun game. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Tuesdays. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tonight and we'll keep playing more of this game. It's awkward and tough, but it's not like the worst thing I've ever played. It's certainly not my favorite thing ever. I had looked around and I saw some like really rave things about this, but it's a little questionable. But you know, we'll probably finish it up tonight, and maybe we'll start up the second game. Maybe we'll start up the second game. What's that called? Bionic Commando 2, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Tuesdays. I think I already said that, but enjoy your Tuesdays. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more of this. Peace.